All right, guys. Good? We good? All right, here we go. Good luck.
Let's rip.
S10. Yeah, I think that case might be crazy. Anybody got an idea? Does anybody have an idea? Zoro? J-Dom? Oh, that's a good guess. J-Dom's a good guess. Riley Green! Alright, but how? Explain to me how that is Riley Green. The Rock? Riley Green Tigers? No, Riley Green's not Tigers. Hang on. I love the fact that we can just do this. Yeah, Tigers. Black leather ball. Black leather baseball is what it labels it as. The Aaron Judge specialty ball that we hit. Kind of like that Matthew Golden MG auto. Yeah, it kind of is a little bit. It was kind of very much like that. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Tigers. Salah! I guess why am I putting it away if we still didn't call out who it was? My bad, Salah. There you go, buddy. Nice hit, my dude. Apologize, Salah. All right, Tigers. Congratulations, Tigers. Big Ben still trying to get rid of his Chase Burns one from earlier. Nice hit, Salah. All right, here we go. Last one, ladies and gents. I want to say Trey Turner, but I don't think that's right. I almost want to say Trey Turner. Any guesses? Anybody know? Tim Tebow? Tom Tom? Ooh, Tom Tom? Trey? Boom. Trey Turner! Fit for Phillies? I think. Is that right? Is Trey Turner Phillies? Don't remember. My brain don't want to work. My brain don't want to work. Phillies! He is Phillies. Yeah. I was also just going to double check it anyways with the fact that we can. Go! Go! Let's go! We did it, Dad. We did it, go. I'm so proud of you, buddy. You done did so good. Thanks, Matt. First hit of the year. Wow, first hit of the year? Was this your first break of the year, go? With me? You've done a few? Oh, nice. Heck yeah, dude. Congrats, my guys. Congratulations, everybody. I was sick. Delay, do you think I have those? I don't have any of those to be able to go. Oh, my bad, guys. Yes, sir, delayed. MLB day today. Baseballs today. We've been hitting some crazy baseballs. Some Brewers then? Hell yeah. Hey. Alright, guys, we're gonna run another two-boxer. Gonna run another two-boxer. S11. Pinned it up. Let me grab them. These go crazy, ladies and gentlemen. These go crazy. Just gonna run it like this. Yankees #1 overall is a mad facts thing. Biggest checklist in the entirety of this product, ladies and gentlemen. Biggest checklist in this entirety of this thing. You have Aaron Judge, Mickey Mantle there, Babe Ruth, Anthony Volpe, Cam Schlittler, Jazz Chisholm. Monster names here, guys. Hey. Let me get this. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready for the next 2 boxes? We only have 2 more left in the case. And that's it for these. All right. Here we go live at $1, ladies and gentlemen. Every single spot live. Let's go. Forgot to send a Discord notification. Excellent. Kevin at. All right, here we go. Here we go, ladies. I can't see them tight. I gotta move these. Need to move literally just 4 of them. Chris. Brew Crew with Mizarowski. Hey, you're already changing that top spots left. Let's go. Let's go. Get a team and trade for it, brother. Get a team and trade for it. Cubbies, Titan, PCA. Let's go. Phillies go. Give me space. My legs got all tangled up in the chairs, bro. I tried to push that chair back and I got stuck. So, hiya! And hiya! Picking chairs over here. Y'all see this shit? I'm fighting off chairs. Just so it'll keep them away from your baseballs. Defending the big hits we're about to get out of this break, ladies and gentlemen. Kevin! Hey, Mike Trout and the Angels. Mike Trout and the Angels in the outfield. Hey-oh. I just want to take one of these bats right here. Just, you know? Take me to a batting cage, bro. Let's go. Titan in the lead here. Yankees, Phillies, Red Sox with Roman Anthony and David Ortiz, and all these massive names still alive. Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr., Dodgers, Ohtani, Mets, Juan Soto, and Jonah Tong, and Lindor, Orioles, Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman have duels. Both the others. There goes the Braves down. Hey-oh. There you go, Chris, the Bravos. The Bravos. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Crushing home. That's what I do out here. We crush home runs. That's what we about to do here. We're going to line up one of these baseballs, you know? You ready? And then we just going to crack that thing out the park. Come on. Hey, Titan in the lead here at 11. Kevin is wild work. Massive, massive top 5, ladies and gentlemen. Massive top 5. Still there. Titan. Reds off the board. Ellie De La Cruz, Chase Burns. I think Sal Stewart is there as well. Massive. 26 to go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. CRM at $1. I'm not going to lie to y'all. With that top 5 still intact, y'all should be in the 30s. Straight up. Straight up. No lies here. Y'all should be in the 30s with that top 5 intact. You hit an Aaron Judge ball, it's $600 to $800. You hit a Ohtani ball, it's probably like $1,500. Just how Ohtani sells. What's up, Kevin? How you doing, buddy? Chip! Twins off the board. Hey, Kirby Puckett's got a vintage ball there. That's pretty sick. Twins off the board, 25 to go. Hey, Kev, you played with Kirby Puckett, right? He was pretty cool, right? Who's the guy you played with? Who's the big name that you played with when you played baseball, Kevin? CRM in the lead at 30. Kevin at 14. What up, Frank? What up, bass playing music? What up, Jay Wood? Max? Ty Cobb. There it is. That's what it was. Ty Cobb. I remember you telling me stories about that one. That was cool. Those are cool stories. Hey, Athletics off the board. That's a beautiful one with Nick Kurtz. I almost said Soderstrom, but I don't think that's... Actually, is it right? Soderstrom an Athletic? Dude couldn't run? Hey, I bet, dude. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I did not refill my water cup, but that's okay. That's okay. Devin getting a deal. I'm not gonna lie to you guys when I tell you anything under $30 here. You guys are taking massive, massive dubs with that top 5 live. There goes one of them for the Red Sox. Roman Anthony and David Ortiz. That's a big one. That's a big one, Devin. Who's getting the next one? Hey, well, I'm straight up. You know that. Yankees, Phillies, Dodgers, Mets, Orioles. Does Devers sign? Only for you. Only for you, Kevin. Now what? He would be a Giant? He'd be a Giant, Kevin? I got you. Genuinely, I straight up got you. Hold on. I know you genuinely want to know, so that way you know whether or not you want to get in. No. Kevin! Hang on, Devin, it's thinking. Hang on. Well, I mean, Kevin, you have a Willie Mays signed baseball for the Giants. Mets down! Soto! Tong! Lindor. That's a big one. Oh, yeah, Kevin, yeah. Willie Mays has a baseball for them. The Yankees have Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, and, Joe DiMaggio. Padres, Tony Gwynn. Detroit, Ty Cobb. Cleveland, Cy Young. The White Sox, or the Cubs, I'm sorry, have a 1929 Cubs ball. Diamondbacks down for Kevin. That's actually a fire spot. Randy Johnson signs for that. 21 to go. 21 to go. Corbin Carroll and Randy Johnson. Very nice. CRM at $1. You're getting entire teams here, ladies and gentlemen, and them Yankees with Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, Joe DiMaggio, Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, all still live here at that number 1 spot. No, Kevin, trust me, you want the Yankees here. That's like one of your big names in this. I'm not kidding when I said Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, and Joe DiMaggio. That was not a joke. Guardians. Hey, Cy Young. Cy Young there, CRM. Potential. 20 to go. Kevin. Or not Kevin. Titan, I can read. Wow. Sometimes. Maybe. What up, 956? What up, Kelly? What up, Quail? What up, Joseph? Ooh, Titan getting a trial here at 13. I like it. Not gonna lie to you guys, you shouldn't be under 30 bucks. Pirates, Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin. What? I didn't even say anything bad. I just literally, I read the name and I, for whatever reason, thought I saw your logo, so I said your name. I thought I saw your profile picture. 19 to go. How much y'all think a Babe Ruth signed baseball would be? Genuinely, what, like $3 grand minimum, $4 grand? 3 or 4 grand? Like, damn. Y'all are $14. The Yankees live, I'd be in the 30s. Sheesh, let's go. Guard runners. Oh, we got a rerun mojo. Rerun mojo, 19 to go. Oh my. Oh my. Come on now. The entirety of the Yankees is probably... I don't even know how much a team would be in this. We didn't do any PYTs of this. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, there goes the Giants. You got a Willie Mays chance on a ball there. That's pretty sick. 18 to go. 18 to go, guys. This is probably my last rip, and then y'all are going to be hanging out with Bruce tonight. And I'll be back tomorrow afternoon again. Kevin Daniel. RB. What up, Davey? My God. Huncho. What up, Johnny? Noah. Tim. Vic. Max. Frank. Oh, man. Everybody's coming to hang out. What up? Oh, Murakami and the White Sox. Off the board. What's up, buddy?
What up? Guys, I'm gonna just let you know, I got into this break earlier. If I'm buying into breaks,
Yeah.
you know that stuff's cheap.
Yeah, you know you guys are getting in cheap as shit.
Because I don't.
Yeah, dude, like I almost want to hand this off to you so I can take a shot at the Yankees here. You know what I mean? Isn't that nuts?
Yeah, no.
That's crazy, bro.
Crazy opportunities on the board.
Yes, sir. Rays off the board, eh? We're about halfway. We're about halfway there, ladies and gentlemen. Trey Savage, Vladimir Guerrero with the Blue Jays. Bobby Witt and Cags with the Royals. Skubal and the Tigers. Cardinals, J.J. Weatherholt. Nolan Ryan has autos for the Rangers here. Ohtani signs for the Dodgers. The big Philly thing. The big Philly one. Bryce Harper, yeah, probably Bryce Harper, Mike Schmidt. Heart balls. Do they have a multi? Oh, they have the entire 2025 Phillies. Steve Carlton, Mike Schmidt, Bryce Harper, Trey Turner, Aaron Nola, JT Real Muto, and a Aaron Nola and Wheeler. Whoever, I can't remember who Wheeler is. Marlins down. They have Junior Caminero. Kevin. Junior Caminero. Wait, what? Is that Bruce? Toxic! I could have swore. I could have swore. Was that not... Mariners down. Mariners down. Next one's live, ladies and gentlemen. Cal Raleigh just fell. Ichiro just fell. Aaron Judge, Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, Joe DiMaggio are all live. Derek Jeter. Anthony Volpe, that Yankee spot is absolutely insane. And the fact we ain't even in the 30s blows my mind. Like, straight up. Like, y'all should be like 35 bucks here on this. Absolutely 100% of the time here. With the Yankees live, over halfway full. Without a doubt in my mind. Padres bringing us to 13. Padres bringing us to 13. We're scared to be lonely. Let's go. It's gonna be nuts, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be nuts. Yankees, Phillies, Dodgers. That top three is crazy. The top five, I think, has changed one time. So that top four is part of your top five. Francisco Nationals. Hey, we like it. You got Dylan Cruz there. I'm also going to mention this right now, guys. You have the multi-team signed balls spot. If there is more than one team on a ball, on one of the multi-signed balls. So if it's the Ichiro, Matsui, Otani triple, or the kanji version of it, it goes to that multi-team ball spot. Now, if it's multiple people for one team, it goes to the team. Davey! Orioles off the board! Let's go! 11 to go. Okay, so then I was right. I saw that and I went, hang on. Like, it threw me off, bro. That threw me off. That was crazy. Here we go, bad news. Royals, Cags, Bobby Witt. Let's go, ladies and gents. 10 to go. 9 teams, 10 spots. 9 teams, 10 spots. Aaron Judge, Babe Ruth. Oh my. Mickey Mantle, Joe DiMaggio, dude. The names for the Yankees is crazy. I know Bruce is a Red Sox fan, but I know there's a part of him that wants to chase the Yankees for that Babe Ruth because that thing is gas. You want to tell me I'm wrong, Bruce? To a Babe Ruth ball? I wouldn't say no to a Babe Ruth ball either, bro. That should be gas. Hey, there goes JJ Witherhole. Me either, dude. They go for $500 to $600 on just a base one. Nine to go, ladies and gentlemen. We are live. The Goose. The Goose is in the lead. Oh. Bad news said I'm going to be here. Bad news said I'm still here, buddy. Don't you worry your little pretty heart. There you go, bad news. Ooh, Astros. Hey, Nolan Ryan. Nolan Ryan signs there. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. 8 spots. Holy crap. 8 spots to go, ladies and gentlemen. 8 freaking spots to go. Oh, my. Oh, my. The Goose. The Goose. Bad news. Bad news banker. The Goose. Bad news banker. The Goose. Bad news banker. Oh, bad news gonna take this one. Ooh, Scooble! Off the board! That's fire, my guy! Let's go! Hey, 7 spots left, and that multi-team ball spot is still on this board. So are the Yankees. With Aaron Judge, you know, Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, Joe DiMaggio, hey-oh, the Goose, Francisco! The Goose! The Goose! All multi-team balls off the board! Hey, this case has been cracked, ladies and gentlemen. If we see a multi-team ball, that's gonna be insane. Here we go. Hey, Yankees still up here. Phillies still up here. Dodgers still up here. Yankees and Phillies are 1 and 2. Yankees and Phillies are 1 overall and 2 overall. You think it's a joke? It's not. They have the most multis, and I'm pretty sure their checklist is just the dumbest. Francisco. Oh, 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 oh. Phillies! Off the board! 5 to go, ladies and gentlemen.
I got all my stuff ready for today. What did we hit?
What did we hit?
Oh, what are we hitting in here?
No. Dukes.
Bro, you still got the Yankees and the Dodgers on it?
Yeah, dude. Yankees, Dodgers, Rangers, Blue Jays with Trey Savage and Vladimir Guerrero.
Boom.
Bad news, getting a deal ski and a half here.
Hey!
That's the 6th spot, my friend. Dodgers! 4 to go.
4 to go with the Yankees still alive.
Literally
The
your
Rangers,
number
Blue Jays,
1
and the
overall.
Rockies.
When I tell you that's not a joke about Babe Ruth, Aaron, like, dude, look at this. Babe Ruth, Joe DiMaggio, Mickey Mantle on the vintage baseballs. Dude, the Cubs have the entire 1929 Cubs.
That's nuts. You got a 1 in 4 shot at it right
You have
now?
a 1 in 4 shot at hitting the Yankees, who have Aaron Judge and probably genuinely the biggest checklist in the entirety of this entire thing.
Hockey's down. Now you got a 1 in 3 shot.
Roll 1 in 3 shot. Here we go.
I got a 1 in 3 shot here.
Yankees, Rangers, Blue Jays.
Go Cubs today. Me too. I agree with that. I agree with that statement. Go Cubs, go Athletics today. I hope they both scored 20 runs.
Titan in the lead here. Oh, man. Guys, 1 overall is still live
Everyone
in final
was chasing
3.
the Rockies, bro.
Apparently.
The Rockies went down there.
Yo, Rockies were the chase?
Yeah, dude. Hunter Goodman must sign.
Hey, look. You can ask anybody in, like, pretty much name one player in baseball. And, like, that somebody that doesn't know baseball would know. I feel like it'd be like Mickey Mantle.
Edgar Kiera. Oh. Rangers on the board.
Oh my god! That's actually crazy. Final 2. Yankees, Blue Jays. Yankees, Blue Jays, final 2. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't. Genuinely, I heard like half the name you said. I was like, what? Like half of it was like mumble.
You got a 50-50 shot.
Yeah, at your number 1 overall.
You got the New York Yankees and the soon-to-be New York Blue Jays.
I mean, you're not wrong. Hey, Francisco!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! The number 1 spot overall is last!
Let's go!
Live at $1!
Who wants a Babe Ruth ball right here, right
Who
now?
wants a Babe Ruth ball right here, right
Who
now?
wants a Babe Ruth ball right here, right
Who
now?
wants a Babe Ruth ball right here, right now? Or, hey, how about like a Judge Volpe dual auto ball? That'd be kind of gas.
I'd take a Judge.
I think Judge Jeter is one too.
Yeah,
That's
Judge
fine.
Jeter sounds great. Volpe,
Volpe's been a little
he kind of forgot what baseball was.
Spencer Jones is in here too, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
fire.
All right.
He's been real good for us. Jazz is in here. I wish he wasn't. I can't
That is
stand
a
Jazz
player.
Chisholm.
That is a player.
That is a player
That
for
is
the
a player
Yankees.
in the Major League Baseball Association. Yankees down!
Oz! All right. I'm going to give you guys a second to do some trades here, and then we're going to get into this. You guys want to do trades.
Bang, bang.
I genuinely don't care,
Bang,
though.
bang, gonna hit a baseball. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This is the trick shot. You guys might not know, but Matt has the entire Dude Perfect album on here. Ever been in a Dude Perfect video? He's got it. He's got it on this one.
I can't tell, bro. I know that one's real because that's their doll.
Yeah.
I can't tell if that one's real.
Where is it? Don't have Mariners? I'll look. I'll look.
I got thrown off by this text. I need.
Nice to see you too.
Good to see you too, buddy. He went, hey.
Toxic, you do have the Mariners. Let me fix that real quick.
No, you were not, right?
Yes, yes. What time were you thinking? And what do you want to do? That should be fixed, Toxic.
Doing it. Work tomorrow?
I gotta be here.
Figure it out.
Yeah, just let me know. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. How's your day been? It's been good. I slept for a bunch of it, and then I helped my wife build a kitchen island that she can make sourdough bread.
That's cool.
Let's rip.
Two Fanatics Under Wraps autographed baseballs, ladies and gentlemen.
To them.
Here we go.
To them.
What I'm doing first, taking the card out. Because the ball is technically wrapped. Yeah, like wrapped.
Oh.
It's got to be that way. I have no idea though. Ooh, that's a good guess, but is he even
I
is
don't
he
know
even
if he's
on
on
the
it.
list? Would not have guessed that at all in the slightest.
No. Hell of an auto though.
Help me with the team. I
It's
can't remember.
Angels.
Is it Angels?
Yeah.
All right, how about a Joe Adele for the Angels and Kevin? I genuinely could not remember what's in
And he put up.
Hell yeah, that's sick.
I mean, I love Joe though.
Oh, very nice, Kevin. Very nice, Kevin.
I'm trying to find the record.
I'll send it to you. Like the one I have on my phone. Or if you look. It's just hard to read from where I'm at, and I don't know how to. I couldn't figure out how to print it out.
Okay.
From that, so. Also, there's really cool things. They have the QR codes on them. And if you scan that and then punch in the little code that it has on there,
Yeah.
It'll tell you exactly what team and what the ball is.
Okay.
I need to print out a not Cardinals, Angels label. Like that, so that way it's easy.
Ball number 10.
Baseball number 10. Nope. I didn't. I saw like the X logo for Twitter, and I was like, okay, that's the side that needs to be facing away from everybody. I also like to try to guess.
Crazy, I was the only.
Hall of Fame ball?
Yep. There is.
It's gonna be one of the specialties. Nomar Garcia Park? Is that who that is? No, it's not.
Clara Bowman. No.
No. No, that looks like a bee.
Hunter Rivera does.
Is it
That
Rivera?
looks like Mariano Rivera.
Is it Rivera?
I would say that would be.
That doesn't look like an R though. That's my
It
problem.
does
It kind of
look
looks like a B.
It does look like a B, but
It's
I think
what's throwing
I
me
think
off
it's
if it is
Mariano
Rivera. Yeah! Rivera!
That's what happens when you get the Yankees last, baby.
Oz! That's sick. You know, one of my all-time favorite Yankees? I will tell you that.
Pretty nice. Hate him. Pretty nice.
I will tell you the story as to why he's one of my favorites here in a minute. That's very beautiful, Oz. So, story behind why he's one of my favorites. My dad took me to a Rays Yankees game when I was younger.
Yeah.
And my cousin Justin was there, and we were sitting behind third base, the bullpen at the Rays Stadium. So it was the Yankees bullpen. And we're sitting like 10, 15 rows back in that first section. And there's this lady down by the field kind of scanning the stands, right?
What kid am I gonna bring down?
What
here?
kid am I gonna bring down here? Points at me. Goes, come here. I look at my dad. He goes, go. He's like, take the ball with you and a pen. I was like, all right, cool. I took the ball and the pen with me. She sat me right behind Mariano Rivera.
Yeah.
I had my ball, I had my pen, and I went, hey, Mr. Rivera, do you mind signing this ball for me? He's like, I'm not supposed to in the middle of a game. Here you go, kid. And I just looked at my dad. My dad's smiling video and like the whole thing. I was like, this is the greatest day ever. So, yeah. That is why he is one of my favorites. And he was just a beast on the mound. So, there was that too. But like, that's like one of my core memories, you know? Alright, baby. Think you're running.
Do it. You guys ready for some crazy baseball today? I'm kind of jealous that I can't get any. I want a baseball so bad.
I couldn't get it.
I want a baseball so bad.
Straight up.
I want a baseball so
I have some. I have a Rivera. Obviously. The one I got with my dad, we still have it.
Just said he hates you for pulling that room. I almost asked if whoever had the Red Sox wanted to trade for the Phillies, but I was like, no, I won't do that. I won't use my influence to get a different team. And then he hit the Roman.
You should have done it.
I saw it immediately too, and everyone was like, Randy Johnson. I'm like, no shot.
That was my first thought, just
That
because
was
I
like-
hadn't seen
was
Roman
like, yeah,
Anthony's
I-
auto yet.
Roman Anthony
'Cause
has.
every time I hit Roman Anthony out of any product ever, he's a redemption. So
Well, Roman Anthony has 2 autos too. He has that one and then he has one. I was like, I've seen that long one multiple times. Dang it! I knew it as soon as I saw it.
I'll get these. Hunter said to just put them back in the case. With like this. Like how I've been doing.
Sounds good. We're in full cases, baby. Oh, I didn't mean to pin that one. That's okay. Right, because if I pin another one,
Yeah, it'll delete it.
Alright. Well, we're starting out of order. It's fine.
It's fine. They're all the same.
It's fine. Baseball time. Baseball time. You guys are gonna get to hang out with me while I rip baseballs and talk about how my DFS baseball team is getting obliterated tonight. It'll be a great time. That'll be what we. That'll
Get
be
their back blown out.
that'll be
ripping
what we
some
do all
balls.
day.
Your DFS league's gonna get their back blown out while you're ripping some balls.
Also, my matchup in the regular fantasy league is against Vic this week. You know, I beat him last time we played. See what happens this time.
You guys,
Yep.
I didn't do it. I was
You
not.
did not?
I'm not playing anything. I just want to be a fan. Every year I've been playing.
Yeah,
I just want to be a fan for.
I get that. Oh. Interesting. Not all of the thoughts.
Yeah, because I ended up running 19. You can back further and you can. Have a four in a line and.
Oh,
far enough
okay.
back. Like back here. Hey. Set two more. Another row at the top.
Okay. Yeah, the shrink wrap is not
Good?
shrink wrappy.
No, yeah, it's terrible shrink wrap.
Ow. SD negative. Box.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I know. Trust me. I've been on the phone with SD all day. All day. We were over here, we were building that kitchen island. We had to go to the hardware store. We had to all this stuff. Hi everybody! I don't know how to count, so we're going backwards. We're going backwards. It's fine. Don't worry about that. That just means we're getting all the big hits, you know? First thing first. Oh. I just wanna feel this moment. Sucks early. Love. By that I mean I don't care. I actually don't care about any of the AL East at all this year because the Red Sox are going to be in last anyway, so it doesn't. Enjoy this moment, darling. What's up, everybody? How we doing? How are we doing? I've been off for 2 days. You guys ready to hang out with me today? I'm ready to hang out with you. All right, let's let the Discord friends know. PCA already hit a home run? Jesus. That's crazy. That's crazy. PCA just hit a leadoff home run. That's insane. Full case, 12 signed baseballs here. 12 signed baseballs. We're doing a little player break. Little play there. We're getting this thing rocking and rolling here. My first full case of the night. Get yourself in. We're starting right now. I ain't got time to wait around. We're starting right now here, friends. To get yourself in. It's going to be an incredible time. You're hanging out with Bruceiest of Boys tonight. The Bruceiest of Boys is here, ready to go. Ready to hang out with the friends.
Hell yeah, dude.
And then it's got a little leaf to come out.
Sick. We're looking at getting
Pretty dope. That one was, I want to say it was like 2. Eastside, what's up, brother? Will Clark off the board to start us off. Oh, good. Bruce Matt almost made me cry today. Dan, what happened? What'd you do to Dan? What'd you do to my boy Dan? Eastside in the lead, a $4 reduce. You know about that match?
Oh, we hit a ball earlier, and we were all discussing about which team, whether it was in like, it was a Hall of Fame ball. But
Okay.
it only had the regular auto on it, so I was like, oh, it's just a single signed ball.
Got you.
Thinking about the fact that the Hall of Fame stamp made it special.
Got you.
So I was like, oh, it's the Mets. And then it ended up with being the Braves. Oh. I hated it.
What the hell was on the ball? Like Glavin or something? Oh, really? Eastside in the lead, $3 dollars.
It was Glavin, right? Yeah, the next ball wasn't Met. So it ended up working out.
We're starting at $3 spots. Starting at $3 spots. Got it. Willie Mays for $3. Hey, friendos. Hey, friendos. Just want to let you know I'm running a full case of signed baseballs here. That's 12 of them. With baseballs that can pay your bills. With baseballs that can pay your bills. Just letting you guys know.
There's a baseball in here that can buy you a house.
Oh?
It's, I think.
Who?
It's the
Multi-sign Philadelphia.
Schneider
Back up, get yourself in.
and one more. A nasty ball.
And I've been looking at some of these baseballs and they're all pretty nasty. Just to let you guys know, if we checked the market, the cheapest we could find one anywhere is $300 a ball. $300 a ball, and that was like, I don't know how that dude is selling it, and still, I think he's selling them at a loss. I'll be honest with you. Logan Webb off the board, and we found one guy. So like, I've already scoured the internet. I've already scoured the internet. At $300 a ball, this is a $3,600 break. That's a $3,600 break. Right there, right now. So, to give you an idea as to where that is, you guys are getting, at that price, you guys are getting over half off right now on spots. Logan Webb off the board with just absolute nukes of names. Absolute nukes of names on the board. How about the Dodgers multi-signed ball for $6? Hey, Dan, we having a good night, huh? Dan, we're having a good night tonight, huh? Multi-signed off the board. Wait, that's good. That's great. That's great for $6, bro. It's not good. It's great, dude. It's incredible. You guys are getting, I mean, we had Logan Webb that just went down, who's an insane pitcher. Who are the Brewers in this checklist? That's a great question. I got to pull up the checklist that I can look at everything here. Oh, that does nothing. Brewers, I've got Bryce Strang, Christian Yelich, Jackson Chourio, Jacob Mizorowski, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, William Contreras. Is Buster Posey good? Buster Posey is great. I'm going to be honest with you. Any name that you could get for $6 in a full case of signed baseballs is great. Is great. Because you hit any of these, you're getting deals. Like, you hit any of these baseballs, we're talking hundreds of dollars. I never get into breaks, and I've been fighting for these all day. You guys now officially don't have to worry about me, because I cannot get into this break now. If anybody wants to, get a $4 spot and donate it to me, I won't say no. But I really want a baseball so freaking bad you have no idea. Bryce Terang off the board. This is like one of the only things I care about ever. This is one of the only things I care about ever. When we talk about, like, is Bruce getting into a break? Give me some baseball mem and I'm all over it. So you guys, basically what I'm saying is you guys should be all over it. Biggie. Hoping a Bryce Terang hits now. Let's freaking do it, dude. Let's do it. I'm already doing really well in DFS, I guess. Cubs are absolutely beating the snot out of people. God dang. Gary Sheffield, great spot. Guys, we should be looking at like $20 plus. I did a 4 and 4. I did 4 Cubs, 4 Athletics, Dan. Because I couldn't decide who I wanted to be the main stack today. Which is almost identical to what I did yesterday. 4 Reds, 4 Brewers. Reds are kind of crushing right now, aren't they? Dude, the Cubs. Oh, well, that's the end of the inning. We're back up. We're at $4 here. $3,600 worth of baseballs. $3,600 worth of baseballs. Dude, I would set a $15 max bid and ride this whole thing out. Like, let's do the math here. How many spots did we start with? How many spots did we start with? 237. 237. So if you take $3,600 is how much the break is at just a retail price. You divide it by 237. That's $15.18 a spot. Jason Dominguez off the board. I would set a $15 max bid and just get all of the spots. Like, literally, you're not going to pay it every single time, but you would literally just sit there. If you bought all these baseballs, congratulations, you have all of the baseballs. At retail, and nobody's getting them for retail right now. Just straight up. It's not bad reasoning. I'm telling you, it's not bad reasoning. I'm already a couple $100 into breaks today, and I got no baseballs. So, if I could set a $15 max bid and just buy all 12 of these baseballs, I would have done it. Austin Riley off the board. That's just where I'm at. Austin Riley off the board. Get yourself in, is what I'm trying to say. Shohei Ohtani. I mean, you already know you had a Shohei Ohtani. We're talking thousands of dollars. Aaron Judge, thousands of dollars. Babe Ruth, thousands of dollars. Insane, insane, insane opportunities here. That's what I'm trying to say. Yoshinobu Yamamoto is crazy. That's a crazy spot. Yoshi almost threw a freaking no-hitter recently. Like, what a terrible way to end that almost shutout with a freaking home run in the bottom or the top of the ninth. Rude. That's a rude way to end it, I'll be honest with you. But he's still nuts. We already know he's insane. You've got art balls, you've got game used, Hall of Fame stuff. Big opportunities, guys. Dansby Swanson off the board. We're back up. Dansby Swanson down. We're back up. Get yourself in. It's going to be an incredible time. Why is that like that? Why is that formatted that? Accounting. Yadier Molina off the board. We're back up. It was Mookie's fault. Mookie had the error, right? Mookie was the reason he lost the no-hitter. But he still had a shutout. And then the home run was the shutout. I mean, yeah, it sucks when it's an error. But like at the same time, that was so crazy. I was watching that. I had him on my DFS that night, and I was like, dude, please do it. What a great time. Trey Turner off the board. Because it was like the day before I had Mizorowski. I think if Mookie hadn't flubbed, he wouldn't have given up the dinger. You think so? I mean, maybe. It's possible for sure. He's had the lead at $5. He does. Guys, we got to be like way higher than that. We have the opportunity to rip multiple cases tonight. We have the opportunity to rip multiple cases. And I have no problem ripping multiple cases of baseballs for the friends tonight. I got no problem because these things are sick. But I am telling you, you want to get in. I got to be straightforward. Chris Bryant off the board. Don't they always seem to know? You don't know what you got till it's gone. Paved paradise, put up a parking lot. Right? Isn't that what that one dude said that one time? Last pitch was one of the... I know, he's freaking insane, bro. He's insane. Christian Encarnacion Strong off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Eastside getting notes. Eastside getting great spot. I mean, you guys are all getting great spots right now. Saying it $5 eat those. It doesn't matter who you hit at $5 eat those. But I'll tell you right now, Shohei Ohtani, multiple $1,000 spot. How about multi-team balls? How about multi-team for $5? Probably the opportunity of hitting absolute notes. Absolute notes. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it here. Let's do it to it. Eastside in the lead, $5 it does. Who's taking this next spot? This is a full case. This is 12 signed baseballs. Ready to rock and roll. Austin Wells. Off the bird. I just do this all night? Well, this will be the only one we rip then. Like, I'm here, definitely want to vibe with the friends, but I know right now, for sure, I was told on my way here, if we cannot hit retail price on the first case, we are not running another case. So, like, I'm not going to freak out about it. I'm not going to be angry about it. But, like, if I turn the stream off and say, have a great night, we'll see you tomorrow, and never run baseball ever again, Get your steals and deals while you can. That's really just all it is, and then it's over from there. Kyle Tucker off the board. Kyle Tucker off the board. We're back up. I think, because like 300 was the cheapest I could find, but I don't even think on Fanatics they're 300. On Fanatics they're 300 if you win the drop.
Yeah.
If you get selected to buy it.
And it's app-only access.
Yep. Yep. So if you get selected, you can buy one baseball for $300. Hunter Green off the board. Hunter Green down, we're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. You got Shohei Ohtani, Aaron Judge, Babe Ruth, Derek Jeter, Ichiro. You've got incredible names here, really, just all day long. Incredible names, by the way. So all you got to do is run into this again, right-click the new tab, and then just Control+. Beep, beep, beep.
Thank you.
Yeah, 300 on Fanatics, but they have none available. There you go. So even better. How about Derek Jeter for $11 for Dan? Let's freaking go. Let's go, dude. Officially in a full case. 12 auto we buys. $400 spot. For $11. That's what I'm saying. That's the opportunities we have here. All day long. So do not be sleeping. Is really just what I'm saying. Again, if you set a max bid for $15, you would get every single spot, and you would buy these balls for retail. You wouldn't have to get into a drop. You wouldn't have to wait for them to become available. You wouldn't have to do anything. You would literally get the balls for retail price. Ryan Mountcastle off the board.
Here.
And you'd say, thank you for the case. Have a great night.
Yeah.
Because there's no way you're getting them for that price ever again. Ryan Mountcastle down. We're back up. I'm letting you know that's how that's how the maths. Dude, I was like, I need the Cubs and the Athletics to do well. PCA, leadoff, home run. All right. All right, cool.
I do that.
PCA's been nuts
PCA
recently.
definitely be doing.
David Wells off the board. All the wells are going down. The wells are running dry. Dan grabbing another spot. Guys, get yourself in. Let's do it to it. All the way through it. Dude, the Cubs game last night was insane. They bases loaded walk for a walk-off win. It was nuts.
I was watching that last night.
Dude, it was nuts.
Because I was here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, Cubs. And then I tried to put on the Cardinals game.
Fred McGriff down.
They were like 6 innings in, and
yourself
homie
in.
was pitching a perfect game. Damn, that's like the second one.
Yeah, it's been... Dude, pitching has been insane recently.
Yeah,
and like for DFS, it's so hard because you look at all these pitching matchups, you're like, nobody's going to score runs in any of these games. And then one of them just like
well, the
sucks it up.
Athletics had 114 runs across 6 games combined with the other teams they were playing. It was like an average of 17 runs a game.
Speaking of Athletics, Jacob Wilson off the board. Mr. Wilson, he's back up in the lineup. He was away from the lineup for a bit. He's back up. I think he immediately did really well. I've been watching a lot of Athletics games these past couple weeks. That's a sign, dude. I'm telling you. Oh, they're giving him a double. That's dumb.
Got stuck in the fence. Rubbery.
Kurtz is the man. 2 home runs
crazy.
last night. Thank you, Kurtz. Help me win 40 cents last night. Andrew Jones off the board. But yeah, this series, the Rockies Athletics in Las Vegas was nuts. Dude, it was like every night it was like 9-7.
Yeah, they averaged 17 runs a game.
Yeah.
While they were playing in Vegas.
It was insane. 40 cents is positive ROI. I know. Especially because I normally put like $2 on the line. So like, if I lose a day, I only need like 5 40-cent days.
Oh, all right. My question.
Nice.
Fast.
Andrew Rabbit off the board.
I had that question, and then it was gone, and I was like, oh, okay.
Get yourself in here, friends. We're ripping a full case.
I remember my question. Why were they going so crazy?
So,
what was it?
So what they found, well, not really what they found out. So the baseball field is that baseball field is not a professional baseball field. Already you're going to have more runs in a not professional baseball field just because of the But the didn't someone drop 30 the other? Yeah, I think the Rockies. I think the Rockies went like 25 or something like that. Chase Utley off the board. That's what's weird about the Rockies, man. One day they'll just decide like, oh wait, we actually know what baseball is, and then they'll go back to not knowing what baseball is. So it's already like a smaller field, but Las Vegas is high elevation.
So the air is thinner, so the ball just flies.
So
Less resistance on the ball. Right?
normally, when they talk about elevation, they talk about Coors Field, which is Colorado Rockies, right? And they're like, yo, the elevation for Coors Field, there's going to be a lot of, let's go. Adley Rushman off the board. Nice spot. We're back up. Get yourself in. But the thing that's different about Las Vegas is its altitude and it's hot. So 2 of the 3 things for home runs, natural. Like they don't have to worry about it. I almost said that word. They don't have to worry about it, right?
He's standing right here. He's like, oh, we're still live on TikTok, and he literally just goes.
Kyle Crawford off the board. Friends, we got incredible opportunities here in a full case of signed baseballs. I don't. But yeah, so, and then if they get a high pressure day, like they've got all 3, but they naturally have 2 of the 3 that they need to be insane, you know. So like Las Vegas will be, until they build that new stadium, like whenever they go to Las Vegas, that's gonna be like the premier. You want a home run derby, like that's where it's gonna be. So, Danny Ramirez off the board. Here you go, Dan. Hey Dan, if you hit a Manny ball, let me know. Well, I mean, not let me know. I'll be right there, but I'll talk to you about it because I'm trying to. The reason why I want a baseball is I want to get. So they've got like display cases of like 3x3s. No, like 3x3s of like baseballs, golf balls, tennis balls, stuff like that, and I want to get those, right? So I have the David Ortiz ball. Reggie Jackson just went down for $1. I have the David Ortiz ball, but I want to get like 9, you know what I mean, like baseballs all together. Bryce Terang just had a nuke. Let's freaking go! Reggie Jackson on the board for $1. Get yourself in here, friends! Get yourself in. You got 12 signed baseballs. It's going to be a great time. Yeah, what are we golfing? What are we doing? Darren in the lead of $6 dose. Opportunities galore here in a full case. Darryl Strawberry. That's a great spot. That's a legend right there. A living legend. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Dan, straight up, if you end up not hitting a Manny Ramirez and you don't want it, let me know. Really, like anybody, if you hit a Red Sox ball tonight and you don't want it, let me know. I will buy it probably tonight. I just, straight up. Kennelly early off the board. I will definitely buy that baseball. Kennelly early off the board. We're back out. Get yourself in. That's a great, well, look, he's got a great future ahead of him. He's kind of struggling right this moment. I think I'm still very high on Kennelly early. Get yourself in. Daniel leads $7 dose. Evan Longoria down. Evan Longoria down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Have a great night. We're doing it. You got a full case going through it. 12 Ottawa boys. Guys, look at what my wife built. Look at what my wife built. She built a little kitchen island. Look at that. She's so handy. I guess is the word I don't know. Sal Stewart off the board. She loves building stuff. Sal Stewart down. We're back up. Get yourself in. That is awesome. Now she can make more sourdough bread. She built that. Yeah. I mean, like, she had the pieces. You know what I mean? She had the pieces. She didn't build it all, like, from scratch. But, yeah, she's been working on it for the past 2 days. It was a great time. I'm not really a builder. So I was just there for moral support. Ooh, how about Jackson Cherry off the board? That's a good spot. That's a good spot. Give me all the Brewers. Let's go. Guys, we got some crazy names on this board. Joe DiMaggio's up here. That's an insane auto. That's an insane auto. Paul Skeen's up here, of course. Nolan Ryan up here. Mickey Mantle. Let's look at some of the other names that, like, maybe aren't up at the top, but would be insane. Would be absolutely insane. I mean, Crochet's up there. Freddie Freeman's up there. Tatis is up there. Let's see. Ketel Marte's up there. Houston, Oakland, Seattle, Texas, multi-sign balls is off the board. Dude, Dan, are you just getting all the multi-signs, dude? Getting all the multi-signs, bro? Let's do it to it here, friends. Let's have a great time. Let's hit some great stuff. That's really what it's all about tonight. That's really what it's all about tonight. Dan in the lead at $11 dose. Alex Bregman, is that going to drop? Is that really going to drop? Oh, it's foul. Albert Pujols off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. I don't know if you guys remember. You guys remember the last time I ripped signed baseballs? You guys remember the last time I ripped signed baseballs? And I hit, like, some of the craziest stuff you've ever seen in your entire life? I feel like I'm going to do that again. I'm really ready to just do that again. So just get yourself in, because it's going to be a great time. It's going to be a great time. We're going to have a great time. We're going to party all night long. Now I just need Miz for the Brewers. Let's freaking do it, dude. Ronald Acuna off the board. Let's hit you some nukes. Let's hit you some nukes today. Ronald Acuna is a nut spot as well. Acuna's having a great time. I mean, I think all of them out there are just kind of having a great time. I think it doesn't really matter who you pick on that team. They're just going nuts. They're just going nutso-butso, as I like to say. Going insane. How about Clayton Kershaw off the board? The OG, the unk of the group. The unkiest of unks. I want a Kershaw ball already. Let's freaking go, dude. Nothing wrong with a good Kersh. Little Kershy boy. We're back up. Get yourself in a full case of signed baseballs. That's 12 of them. That's 12 of them. I got Bregman in 100% of my leagues, so that walk was good for me. Dave Winfield down. We're back up. Get yourself in. It's crazy they're already through the... Take a screenshot. I bet we hit one of the names we see in this break. What? So no on the tech ball? What? Bang, what? What do you mean? I didn't see anything about a tech ball. A Jason Varitek ball? I didn't see anything about a tech ball, dude. Uh-oh, Dan got! Get yourself in! I said I could get you a Varitek ball? I would love a Varitek ball. I would absolutely love a Varitek ball. I'm a little bit sad about Jason Varitek right now, just because of, like, the coaching situation and how it worked out. I love Jason Varitek, dude. Captain? That's my dude right there. AJ in the lead, $9 dose. Known him since I was 10, went to school. Brother, I would love you forever. I would love you forever. Let me know how I can make that happen. I freaking love Jason Varitek. Tony Gwynn off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. I'm trying to make... We're looking at buying a house next year. And my wife already told me I can decorate one of the rooms with, like, sports memorabilia. And I told her, like, I want to get a 3x3 for signed baseballs. And just, like, that's the baseball thing. Sometimes Bruce changes Barwin's name because of that. Yeah. That's Jason Baratek, dude. DM an address to send it to? Holy crap. Yeah, dude. Abso-freaking-lutely. Gunnar Henderson off the board. We're back up. Man cave room. I honestly, like, it depends on how big the house is, but I really want to get back into, like, I really want to get back into content creation, but I need a designated room for it. So if we have a house that has one extra room, I'm going to turn it into, like, an office. And that's going to be the content creation room. Matt Holiday off the board. Because right now, my computer is in my living room. And my kids are always watching, like, brain rot TV. And so I don't have the opportunity or the time to, like, stream or make videos or anything. But, like, if I could get away from that, like, life would be pretty good. D-Lane, what's up, baby? How you doing, bro? How's that outlaw sandwich treating you today? Javi Lopez off the board. Get yourself back in here, friends. Shohei Ohtani still up at the top. You've got insane names here. You really do. You really do have insane names here. Where the hell? There's Javi Lopez. We're back up. Get yourself in. Bang. I'm going to actually send you a DM right now. Just so that I don't forget. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to forget. That would make me very sad. Come on. Come on. I just sent you a follow. Nolan Ryan off the board. That's a great spot. I just sent you a follow. And then I'll send you a message. And we'll get that all situated. I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. I will cherish that for the rest of my life. That's one thing with me. Like, my collection is very small. But my collection, like, good luck. My collection is going to be in my will of, like, I'd rather you burn it than sell it if I die. Like, I don't want... I want, like, a very, very small collection that just stays with me until... Like, just throw that thing in my grave, you know? George Springer off the board. Send me out like the Egyptians. George Springer off the board. We're back up. Get yourself rocking and rolling here. Tell on BS at work. Jeez, dude. When are they going to finish that thing? I need my friend D-Laid back, bro. This drink is always so salty. Grayson Rodriguez off the board. Friends, get yourself in. We're ripping a full case of baseballs here. Ripping a full case of baseballs here. So get yourself rocking and rolling to it. Rocking and rolling to it here. 12 signed baseball. Shohei Ohtani on... I mean, he's on the cover of the baseball. You got Kanji up on the front. Maybe you get a Shohei Ohtani Kanji auto. That would be insane. That would be absolutely insane. Cal Raleigh. I mean, you know. All I needed to do was draft Cal Raleigh for... all I needed to do was draft Cal Raleigh for fantasy, and that just ruined his entire career. That's my bad. That's on me. That's my fault. I'm the reason he's on the IL. This guy right here. My bad. My bad, guys. Uh-oh, Lopez is here. Guys, if Lopez is here this early in the break, that means the break is too cheap. What's up, buddy? Brandon Nimmo off the board. We're back out. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, guys. We got 12 signed baseballs ready to rock and roll. ready to rock and roll. We're watching some baseball. We're talking some baseball. We're ripping some baseballs. It's going to be an incredible night. It's going to be an absolutely incredible night, dude. I hope you guys are ready to hang out with me. Hope you guys are ready to hang out with the friends. I had 2 days off. I slept most of it. I feel so unproductive. I started playing a new video game. Oh no, Pedro Martinez! Gage, you hit a Pedro. You let me know if you're trying to sell it, bro. You let me know. Absolutely a buyer on a Pedro Martinez baseball. We're back up. Get yourself in. Started playing a new video game where you do illegal things for money. And that took too much of my time. That was pretty much most of my free time. Guys, Lopez already got. TikTok's trying to help you guys out, but you gotta get in. TikTok's taking the snipers out for you. The anti-sniper force. But you guys gotta be like, thank you, TikTok, and get in. Or else its sacrifice will have been in vain. Gage grabbing the next spot. Ooh, Freddie Freeman. I told you, TikTok trying to help. TikTok trying to help Freddie Freeman with those big-ass teeth of his. Freddie Freeman, big-ass teeth, bro. Over there looking like Hermione Granger. God. Someone gotta tell him those teeth too big for his face. Should I talk to his, to the surgeon, be like, look, can you just I need these veneers a little bit smaller, man. Russell grabbing a multi-sign spot. Let's go. We're back up. Get yourself in. Dude, every time I watch Freddie Freeman at bat, he looks like he's halfway through trying to eat a well-done steak. I can't get over the Freddie Freeman thing. That dude's teeth are way too freaking big. Hi, Misty! I already showed everybody your kitchen island. It looks great. You did a great job. Stand the man off the board. We're back out. Get yourself in. Stand the man off the board. I'm tired. I don't blame you. It took you 2 days to build that thing. I don't blame you at all. Get yourself in here, friends. We're ripping 12 signed baseballs for the friends. Gonna let Mauer off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Full case. Full case. Signed autograph baseballs. I don't know why I said signed autograph. Autograph baseballs. 30. 20 times. Mookie Betts. Love a good Mookie spot. Mookie Betts off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. It's time to party. You're hanging out with the friends here tonight. You're hanging out with the friends here tonight. Who wants to show Ohtani sign baseball? Who wants to show Ohtani sign baseball? Just in case we didn't know what an autograph was. Yeah. An autograph is when they sign it. So an autograph signed baseball or a signed autograph baseball, same thing. Same thing. Different, different flexion. Jacob deGrom off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in here, friends. We got some incredible spots. Who wants a Babe Ruth signed baseball tonight? You know we're going to do it just because Matt didn't, you know? I gotta do it so that Matt can see, oh crap, I grabbed the wrong case of baseballs. Wouldn't that be funny? I think it would be fun. The Curse of the Bambino, just here to, upset Matt. Eddie Murray off the board, we're back up. I loved him in Shrek. Get yourself rocking and rolling here. Get yourself rocking and rolling here. Full case, that's 12 of them. 12 signed baseballs. $3,600 worth of baseballs here. If you were lucky enough to get your hands on a baseball from Fanatics, it was $300 a piece. That's $3,600 worth of baseballs. That's... We did the math. That's $15 a spot. Connor Griffin off the board. If you're sub $15, you're going insane. If you're sub $15, you're going absolutely insane. Like, it literally doesn't matter who you get because you're paying less than you would pay if you were to buy a baseball in the wild. From Fanatics directly. Not from somebody else. Not from later on down the line when all these prices go up because Fanatics is out of them. None of that. Like, if you were lucky enough to get a case, which nobody did, of baseballs from the drop, which nobody did, again, then you would have paid $15 a spot here. What is this? Ballesteros off the board. We're back up. I need him to do better because he's been not doing great for me recently. Get yourself rocking and rolling here. Get yourself rocking and rolling here. It's time to get another spot. Who wants Shohei Ohtani? Shohei Ohtani would be a great. Shohei Ohtani would be an incredible spot. I had to close the door. How about David Ortiz for $5? Ah, that's my own personal hell right there that you got that for $5. Eastside Grunt's getting my favorite player of all time for $5 dose. Hurts me internally. We're back up. Let's go. At this rate, you might be able to get Jesus Christ of Nazareth for $5. It is possible. You might go to John the Baptist, game worn. Let's go. I know who that is now. Miguel Hernandez off the board. I didn't know him by his nickname ever. I only knew him by his actual government name. So when I hit his bat, I was very confused. We're back up. Let's go. You got incredible names. Incredible names on this board. Mike Schmidt down $5 he does. With Shohei Ohtani, Aaron Judge, Babe Ruth up here, Ichiro up here. You guys are getting crazy steals and deals. Crazy steals and deals here. It's Al Marte off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in. Let's do it soon here. Ripping a full case of baseballs. 12 signed baseballs. Full case ready to rock and roll. $3,600 worth of B-balls. You got the opportunities of multi-signs. You got the opportunity. You could get a Babe freaking Ruth out. Carl Yastrzemski. Baseball. I mean, you're ripping with the Red Sox guy now. I know you guys were mad because you were sitting here with a Yankees fan. I know you guys were mad because you were sitting here with a Yankees fan. But you're hanging out with a good guy now. You're hanging out with a Red Sox fan now. We're the good ones. We're the good guys here. And I'm here to be good for you and hit you some really cool stuff. So get yourself in. Dan's out of purgatory. He gave you guys a little bit of time to get some crazy spots. He's out of purgatory now. Paul Goldschmidt off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. We're back up. Get yourself in. Paul Goldschmidt down. We're back up. Here we go. Dan hit some nukes. Who's going to hit? I mean, like, Shohei Ohtani's great. Aaron Judge is great. Babe Ruth is great. You got Paul Skeens up here. You got Bobby Witt. Bryce Harper is insane. Ellie Dela Cruz. What the hell is going on with the freaking Rockies now, bro? Rockies are like, wait, we know how to play baseball again. Francisco Alvarez off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's do it, too. Let's have a great time tonight. Getting some really cool, I was about to say really cool cards. Getting some really cool baseballs. Game used as well. I hit a Roman Anthony game used earlier. That's insane. Absolutely insane. We got the art baseballs. Got the art baseballs, which are crazy. Just, let me see if I can show this to you guys. If I can show this. Robin Yount would be sick. Robin Yount would be sick. Back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let me see if I can show this to you real quick. Find a Robin Yount. Okay. So many names in this, that would be insane. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, would that not be nuts? Would that not be insane right here? You got game use. Multi-signed. Look at those. Look at how nuts that stuff is. Baseball, like, they're not your mom's baseballs. They're big boy baseballs here. JT Realmuto off the board. You got a Tom Glavine Hall of Fame ball for the Mets, not for the Braves? It's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got some people to tell some things to. JT Realmuto off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Dan is just absolutely... Again, I told you, if you were to find a way to get yourself a case, which doesn't exist, you can't, okay? I'm gonna do that part for you. You can't. If you could have, if you could have, it would have been $3,600. We did the math. If the $3,600 was split up over all the spots, it would be a little over $15 a spot. If you could have done that, again, good luck. So you're getting the opportunity to get a full case of baseballs right now for over half off. That's crazy. You guys are getting, like, Dan knows. Dan is like, I know this. Stop telling them that. Stop telling them that. I want all of these spots so that I can get all 12 baseballs, give one of them to my friend Bruce, and then take the rest of them at an absolute steal in a deal. Another multi-signed off the board. Shohei Ohtani's still up there. Aaron Judge is still up there. Babe freaking Ruth is still up there. Dude, I'll tell you right now, if you had a Babe Ruth baseball and you went to the National with it, bro, gone. Top dollar, gone. That would pay for your whole trip and then some. Ellie Dela Cruz off the board. Ellie Dela Cruz is pretty good. Uh-oh. My Excel spreadsheet is breaking. You guys get a quick second while my Excel spreadsheet tries to figure out what Excel is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chef! Okay, there. Maybe we're good now. Ellie Dela Cruz off the board. Yeah, that was a pretty big spot. Did it break because I took 2 pages? It's like something must be wrong. Dan has so many names. That's got to be wrong. Overload error. Brooks Robinson off the board. We're back up, friends. Them balls don't like me. Brother, it doesn't matter if the balls like you, Chef. Bro, you can get all of the balls for cheap right now. You can get all of the balls for cheap right now. Like, cheaper than you could buy them. Right here, right now. Remember how Fanatics hit the Jody bat? Why not hit the Babe Ruth ball? Oh, hey, Bruce, is it Babe Ruth for the Red Sox? Jarren Duran off the board! Surprised he's not in a tennis break. He's in a baseball break. That's kind of wild to me, but... Jarren Duran down. That's pretty good. Bro. Chef, Matt... Alright, here's the deal. Matt doesn't know how to hit balls for friends. It is what it is. Don't worry about that, Chef. But I'm here now. You know how many times you and I have had this conversation where you're like, oh, I don't hit anything ever. I don't hit anything ever. And I say, get a spot. And you get a spot and I hit you with nuke. Billy Wagner off the board. I'm not afraid. Dan, if you were a friend of Matt's, he would have hit you a Hall of Fame Tom Glavine ball. I'm just saying. That's something a friend would have hit. That's something a friend would have hit for another friend. You know what I mean? I never hit anything. Shut up, Devin. Devin, you're excused because Steph Curry isn't in this. If Steph Curry was in this, then you could get him. Don Mattingly. That's a guy that does things sometimes. Wembury Yama in it? I wish, dude. I wish. Bruce, can you guess the names without reading the whole checklist first? Yes. I'm 2 for 2. Well, no, I'm... The first one, when Matt was here, the first one, I got wrong. The second one, immediately. Jordan Lawler off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. No, I'm gonna have a great time guessing. I'm gonna have an incredible time guessing. Jordan Lawler off the board. David Justice off the board. We're back up. They need some fan autos on the ball. You know what? You're not wrong. They do. They do. David Justice downward back up. Get yourself in. Mason Wynn off the board for Sheffy Boy. Ooh, Chef. I swear to God. I swear to God, Chef. Nolan McLean off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Mason Wynn in his career is batting a .248 with a .670 OPS. Plays for the Cardinals. Has 28 home runs in his career. 146 RBIs. 28 stolen bases. Joe DiMaggio. Who? Who the hell is that? We're back up. Joe DiMaggio off the board. You guys gonna let Chef do that? He doesn't even know what baseball is, guys. He doesn't even know what baseball is, guys. You gonna let him snipe Joe DiMaggio from you? That's crazy. That's crazy. Jimmy Rollins down. We're back up. Get yourself in. I'd love to see a legend come out. It's happening tonight. It's happening tonight for sure. It's happening tonight for sure. I'm just letting you know. Legends are coming out. Your average right now is in the 30s because of how crazy the names that are left are. We've already gone through a lot of names. You guys are getting opportunities for sure right now. Crimson. Roy Campanella. Down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's absolutely freaking do it to it. You've also got some crazy multi-autos that are still available as well. Got some crazy rooks that are available as well. I'm just flipping through this thing. Like, names that aren't... Let me check. Names that aren't on this board but are also insane. You've got, like, Wyatt Langford's still up here. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ty Cobb is up here. Obviously, Shohei Ohtani. But let's look at some of these other names. Travis Bazana's up here. Skeensy Boy is up here. Nick Kurtz is up here. Mickey Mantle's up here. Francisco Lindor off the board. Get yourself in. What I'm saying is Mariano Rivera's up here. My boy Marcelo's up here. You've got insane names here. Insane names. Let's keep looking. Johnny Bench up here. I know a lot of people like Johnny Bench. Jose Ramirez, I guess he's got a broken freaking hand, but, you know, whatever. Jack Caglione is up here. Jackson Merrill, Jackson Holiday up here. Julio Rodriguez up here. Juan Soto has an art ball, and he's nuts. Frank the Tank is up here. How about a multi-spot ball off the board? We're back up. What I'm saying is there are insane names still up on this board. Whether they're on this top list or not, this top list goes deep as hell. It really does. You've got crazy opportunities this whole way through. Bryce Harper's up here. Cal Ripken Jr. would be an insane spot. Dylan Cruz getting his act together. Cy Young is up here. Corbin Carroll getting his act together. You got Chipper Jones, Christian Yelich, Volpe. We talked about Volpe. Volpe is Volpe, but he's got opportunities for sure. What else we got? What else? I mean, Aaron Judge, of course. You got a crazy amount of Phillies up here that are nuts as well. Randy Johnson, that's a great name. What I'm saying is you've got crazy spots. That's what I'm saying. And we're ripping 12 of these things. We're ripping 12 opportunities here. Roki's starting to get his stuff together. Have you guys been watching Roki pitch? Roki's kind of nuts. He's kind of nuts with it recently. And he's still up here. Look at my energy drink. Gotta get my caffeine on. He's gonna get his rotations in soon. I mean, he's been doing just fine. He's been doing just fine. Ty Cobb off the board. That's a crazy one. That's a crazy one. Guys, you got crazy names, whether we see them on this top list or not. This is a deep, deep, deep checklist. A deep checklist. So get yourself in. It's going to be a great time. Dude, the Cubs are... This game is just straight offense. My energy drink is happy to see me. Alec Bohm. Boom! Off the board. Phillies list is stacked. You got a lot of opportunities here, is what I'm trying to say. So get yourself in. This is 12 signed baseballs. And they are crazy opportunities on this board. Absolutely insane opportunities on this board. So let's do it to it here. Brian, what do we got? That's a great spot. Chipper Jones down. Chipper Jones off the board. Let's do it to it here. Let's do it to it. You got Ichiro still up here? I mean, that's the GOAT right there. Uncle Each up there? That's crazy. You got Bryce Harper up there, Bobby Witt, Mickey Mantle, Juan Soto with the art ball. You got crazy names. You got Shohei Ohtani still up here. I feel like I don't even have to say Shohei's name. I feel like Shohei's name is so transcendent at this point. Like, obviously Shohei is Shohei. Shohei is that dude where, like, if you know nothing about baseball, you know Shohei. Shota! Off the board! Shota did pretty good yesterday. I think he pitched yesterday. Shota did pretty good his last outing. Shota! We're back up. Get yourself in. Chef in the lead, $13 it does. Who's taking this next baseball spot? No. Don't pull the pitcher. No. Let him keep pitching. He's doing fine. He's doing great. He's doing great. Cal Ripken Jr. The original Iron Man. Cal Ripken Jr. down. Let's get it rocking and rolling. You say who, Chef? I swear to God. I'll be at your house in 15 minutes. You ever heard of Front Row Amy for the Brewers? I've not. Corey Seager off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Corey Seager down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Dude, there's so many crazy names. I'm going through this list. I'm seeing crazy names. CC Sabathia is up here. Carlton Fisk is up here. Chase Burns, Yelich. Bellinger's up here. Craig Biggio's up here. Cy Young, of course. There's so many crazy names. Schlittler's up here. Dylan Cruz is up here. Byron Buxton's up here. Bryce Harper. Jesus. Christian Javier off the board. There are insane names on this checklist. I didn't realize until I was perusing through it right now. Here. Get yourself going. We're going to have a party tonight. Where the hell's my husband? He's at a baseball game. Nick Kurtz for $10. My boy hit 2 home runs last night. You got the opportunity to get his friggin' signed baseball for $10 he does. That's crazy. You got Mike Pizza up here, Mike Trout up here, Murakami up here. My boy Nomar Garciaparra takes 18 years for him to get his batting gloves on. Skeensy boy Peyton Tolly. Pete Alonso's up here. PCA hit a leadoff home run today. And just struck out. Don't worry about that part. Damn it, PCA. Supposed to hit Noakes. He has been hitting them. I think he hit one last night, too. Anthony. What are we doing, Anthony? Anthony. Here's Alex Bregman doing nothing. Anthony? Oh, Bregman! That was right in the middle! The wheel said I'm done. We got rerun mojo! Here we go! Shohei Ohtani's still alive. Aaron Judge, Babe Ruth, Ichiro up there. Why did you swing at that, you idiot? Get yourself in. Who wants? I mean, look, Shohei Ohtani Kanji would be nuts. Like, let's talk about, you got all those game used baseballs. Let's look at this game used baseball situation. My game used baseball situation. That's my inscribed. Where my game used at? Specialty game used. There it is. Boom. A little bit bigger so I can look at that. Wow, that game used is actually crazy. Mike Pizza down. We love a good Mike Pizza from New York. The New York Pizza Slice. Let's get it rocking and rolling here. Let's look. Game used Bobby Witt would be nuts. Game used Roki would be nuts. Christian Yelich would be nuts. Churio, Mizorowski would be nuts. Oh my God, there's so many game used, bro. There's so many game used. Holy crap. There's so many game used balls. What? That's insane. Hey guys, that's insane. Cam Smith off the board. We're back up. That's nuts how many game used baseballs are available. That's crazy. Look at the, what is this? That's single signs. That's inscribed. What the hell is this baseball? I was just... Arts are nuts too. There's so many good spots here. Aaron Nola off the board. We're back up. This is going to be crazy, guys. This is going to be absolutely insane here. And we're ripping it together. We're ripping a full case. We're ripping a full case here. That's 12 signed baseballs. Got the opportunity for multi-signs. Got the opportunity for art balls. Got the opportunity for just a crazy amount of stuff here. To get yourself in, Dan is absolutely taking it to school right now. And just getting big name after big name after big name. Joey Votto off the board. 100 spots are officially down off the board now. 100 spots are officially down now. Joey Votto down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Your top is, I mean, has just kind of been hanging out there. But like a break like this, I don't care what baseball you get. Right now at this price, if I told you I'd give you a signed baseball, I'd give you a signed baseball for $12, you'd be like, what's wrong with it? Jim Thome off the board. If I said I would give you a signed baseball for $12, you'd be like, what the hell did you do to it? What's wrong with it? It's fake, right? It's got to be. For $12, you wouldn't believe me. If I said, let me give you a signed Shohei Ohtani baseball for $10, you'd be like, you're crazy. You're insane. You're like, all right. But that's what's about to happen to somebody. That's the opportunity that someone's about to get. Jose Ramirez. Sign that thing with his broken freaking hand. Let's get it rocking and rolling here. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. Dan is just taking the spots. Dan taking the spots. I'm here for it. And I just came up to a... Yeah, and this whole time, I've seen your profile picture like a million times. Is that you on like a roller coaster? Dan, you hit that one? You hit that one? You already know. You already know, bro. You hit that one, you let me know. Peyton Tolley off the board. I freaking love our mustache pitcher guy. Mr. Mario on the mound. I love that dude. That dude's an idiot, and I love him. Orlando with my knee. That did look very, very Disney to me. That's awesome. He's a good player. I like him. He's so funny, dude. Mariano Rivera off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. I love our pitching core. We just gotta, last year we scored runs but gave up too many runs. This year we don't give up any runs, but we also don't score any runs. So we're still losing, but just in a completely different way this year. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool time. Mariano Rivera off the board. Your team's buns go Brew Crew. I mean, I could have told you that. You didn't have to root for your team afterwards. That makes it seem personal. You could have just said your team is buns, and I would have said, yeah, you're not wrong. Jonah Tong off the board. We're back up. It didn't even have to be a direct comparison. You could have just said your team sucks. I said, yeah, I know. I think we're getting smacked around right now. We are 4-1. We're getting smacked around right now. Jay in the lead right now, $12 he does here, guys. We got 12. That's $1 per ball opportunity. $1 per ball opportunity is what that is. Shohei Ohtani off the board. Boom! Just like that. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes sometimes. Shohei Ohtani off the board for $12. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. To get yourself in is what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say here. At any point, and Dan's done. And Dan got. Get yourself in. Hey, rerun mojo and a big spot just went down. That means we got the opportunity here. We got the opportunity. This one's going to be freaking Babe Ruth. This one's going to be a big name. This one's going to be a big name. No Martinez off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Aaron Judge, Babe Ruth, Ichiro up there. You've got insane opportunities on this board. You've got insane opportunities on this board, so make sure you're getting yourself in. Let's have a great time tonight. Let's have a great time tonight. How about Will Smith off the board? Loved him in Hutch. That was my favorite Will Smith project. We're back up. Get yourself in. Was it Hutch or Hitch? I think it might have been Hitch. Will Smith off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. It's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Get your dance, do your chance at the bass jam. All right. Ben Rice off the board. I hear Ben Rice is a minute kind of rice. That's what I hear. 60-second kind of rice, they call him. Gandalf in the lead. $7 he does. We got 12 autos here. 12 autos on deck. We got a real jam going down. Drake Baldwin off the board. If you feel fine. Dude. Chef, they're all crazy, bro. All these spots are crazy, dude. My averages got me in the 20s. Even with Shohei down, my averages got me in the 20s. So it's a sudden death? No. I can't do it. Tom Seaver off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Why do I get all the old guys? I hate to tell you, bro. I hate that you don't want to know. Nobody tell him. You don't want to know. Ichiro down for $9. All the old guys, Chef, I'm sorry. Chef, I'm sorry. You keep getting all the old guys. I'll take that one away for you. You don't have to worry about that one. I got that one. I'll take that one away so you don't have to worry about it. It's okay. You can have to. No. I don't want you to have to worry about all the old guys. I'll take that one off your hands for you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Roki down! Uh-oh! You guys let Lopez snipe you. That's not okay. That's not okay. You can't let Lopez snipe you like that. My boy Roman Anthony's still alive. My boy Roman Anthony's still up there. Roki isn't doing too well this season. Chef, when's the last baseball game you watched? When's the last baseball game you watched, Chef? Yesterday? Roki in the past like 3 starts has been nuts. Stephen Kwan off the board. We're back up. Roki has been like a god amongst men the past like 3 starts. Stephen Kwan off the board. He had a rough beginning to the season for sure. Let me see exactly how many. Oh, did he get shelled the last game he got shelled. Okay, he was nuts like the games before that. David Cohn, I didn't realize he pitched again. I didn't realize he pitched again from the last one I watched. What was I doing on the 12th? David Cohn off the board. We're back up. I can't remember what I was doing on the 12th. I was here. Why didn't I watch that game? Oh, I know why I didn't watch that game, because I was here with Nick, and Nick doesn't like baseball. That's why. That's why I didn't watch it. That's why I didn't watch that game. That's why. Baltimore Multi signed off the bird. We're back up. Get yourself in. Three and 4 with a 4.76. It's a no bueno for Doyers. I'll be honest with you. A lot of pitchers are like high 3s to 4s this season. It's actually kind of crazy. Because I pull up everyone's ERA every day because I do DFS, and they're like everyone is like right there. Wade Boggs off the board. We're back up. Is Jackson a Holiday ever gonna figure it out? You know what? That's a team that I just am not really following yet. That's a team that I kind of swore off at the beginning of the season. Bat 197. Yikes. Yikes. Right down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Guys, you got crazy opportunities still on this board, so don't forget about it. Don't forget about it at all. That's crazy. He's batting 197? 197 is nuts. That's like a Red Sox average. Oh, Chef got! Chef got! Yeah, 194 is what Caleb Durbin is batting. Caleb Durbin sucks, bro. Oh my god. He's been doing a lot better, though. He has been doing a lot better. Cleveland, Detroit, Minnesota, multi-signed. That's crazy. That just tells you how bad Caleb Durbin's beginning of the season. It was so tough. Brewers Fleet. Dude, the Red Sox just suck, man. Red Sox are just trash, bro. There's somebody wearing their freaking crest everywhere on my body right now. I even got Boston Red Sox booty shorts on. Bobby Witt off the board. Bobby Witt down. That's a great spot. We're back up. 12 signed baseballs. Wait, Votto? Does anybody? No, Dan has Votto. Dan has Votto, according to my sheet. George Brett down. George Brett off the board. We're back up. Dan has Votto. Get yourself rocking and rolling here, friends. 12 baseballs. 12 signed baseballs here. He signed the lead at $8 he does. My average is in the 20s. In the 20s. If you guys could be anywhere near that, we might be able to rip another one of these tonight. Roman Anthony for $8. I'd offer to buy a baseball from you if you hit it. I won't be able to afford it. I'll be honest with you. Roman Anthony is one of those guys, man, where like everyone talks about how trash he is, but his stuff sells for astronomical prices. King in the lead. It's like me trying to buy a Herbert auto from somebody. They'll tell me he sucks and also be like, it'll be $1,000. Be like, wait a second. That doesn't make any sense. Bruce, who was the redemption you pulled for me from Boston again? Marcelo Mayer. Mackenzie Gore off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Mackenzie Gore off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. It's going to be an incredible time with some incredible people. Let's do it to it. Rook about to grab a spot. Sniping spots here, guys. South Post people were saying his redemptions always take forever, like he never signs. Oh. That's interesting. CC Sabathia off the board. I'll get CC Sabathia. I love it. I love a CC. I hate it when I get CC'd on an email. You know what I mean? But I love a good CC Sabathia. Your own subs for other stuff. That just means that his autos are going to be worth more. Marcelo was drafted freaking 4th overall. Marcelo definitely has great opportunities. He's a defensive, just absolute master. He's just got to figure the bat out. William Contreras off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Aaron Judge still your top dog right now. That'll be a crazy baseball to hit. My average still in the 20s. You guys are getting deals and also steals here. Get yourself rocking and rolling. This is a full case. That's 12 baseballs. I can't believe the Cubs are losing freaking 5-2. How about a Michael Harris? Let's go. Fun fact, my first ever 1 of 1 in baseball. was a Michael Harris. And everyone told me when I hit it that I was overreacting because he was a bum. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy because he's kind of nuts. One up in the lead is $6. He does. Dylan Bavers off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Dude, delayed. I was telling Pablo one day, you gotta get Mickey Moniak and do a home run with Mickey Moniak because he's hitting one today. And he sent me a text back. Well, I hope you got it in because he's up to bat. First at bat, nukes it. I was like, are you joking, dude? Steve Avery off the board. We're back up. I was like in the pickup line for my kids. I was like, I didn't even realize the game had started yet. Steve Avery off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Aaron Judge, Babe Ruth, Mike Trout, Paul Skeens, Bryce Harper, your top 5. What's wrong with Boston? What do you mean? What do you mean what's wrong with Boston? They suck. They just suck. They don't have a coach right now. They don't have anything. The general manager is just trash. Craig Breslow sucks. Brandon Rooker off the board. Brandon Rooker off the board. We're back up. And what's worse about it is they keep going on record saying, yeah, Craig Breslow's got himself a job. He's fine. We're not getting rid of him. We have confidence in him. It's like, oh, okay. No, that's fine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. No, that's perfect. Yeah. That's yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what we need. Bryson Stott off the board. We're back up. Gotta come down for a Brewers game in Florida, brother. Do it. Do it. I'll go to the Trop and hang out with you, bro. I went to the Trop for a baseball game the first time ever last week, and it was nuts. I had a great time. Is that a nuke? Is that a nut? Oh, damn it. I went to the Trop to watch the Red Sox just set a record in strikeouts. The bad way, not the good way. Steve Carlton off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. They were like, wow, Drew Rasmussen is so good at pitching. I was like, no, we're just so bad at batting, dude. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it. Aaron Judge still up here. Who wants an Aaron Judge signed baseball? Anybody? Anybody? That'd be pretty dope. That'd be a pretty dope time. I'll be frankly frank with you. I'll be frankly frank with you. How about a Volpe? That's like, is Pepsi okay? When I said who wants an Aaron Judge, the wheel was like, is Pepsi okay? And gave you Anthony Volpe. We're back up. Get yourself in. Aaron Judge, Babe Ruth, Mike Trout, Paul Skeens, Bryce Harper. Like, you've got crazy, crazy, crazy names up here. Corbin Carroll up there. Yelich up there. Chase Burns, Carlton Fisk. Babe Ruth, of course. Dwight Gooden off the board. We're back up. All my Brewers fans, actually, I do have a question because I just saw his name on this list. Is Brandon Sproat ever going to figure it out? Dude, Brandon Sproat looks terrified when he's about to throw a pitch. That dude looks like he's about to poop himself with pretty much every throw of the ball. That dude looks like he's afraid that, I don't know. I really don't know. Jorge Posada off the board. We're back up. Like he looks like he's pitching for his life with every single throw. Jorge Posada off the board. Dude, can somebody please hit a freaking nuke here? Dude, the Cubs want to hit a nuke so bad, and they keep cranking it foul. Give him a full offseason, he'll be solid. That doesn't help me with DFS this year. Byron Buxton off the board. We're back up. Byron Buxton, great spot. I got to see Byron Buxton at spring training. That dude, first off, like, incredibly humble. That we were sitting in the front row, and there was this kid that was like really looked up to Byron Buxton, and this is spring training, and he's just like having a full-on conversation with this kid. This kid's like, "I followed you for so long. I'm such a big fan," and Byron's just like, "Yo, I really appreciate you, dude." Like, it was just so cool to see. Like, not on my team at all, but like it was just so cool to see. Marcelo Mayer off the board, Cello down. I like that spot. I wish he'd stop chewing 7 sticks of gum at a time, but I do like that spot. I'm just now noticing that Yoshida's up here as well. Masataka Yoshida got a spot as well. Derek in the lead at $11 he does here. 12 signed baseballs. 12 signed baseballs. Greg Biggio down. We're back up. Get yourself in. No! What's up, brother? How you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well, bro. Not too shabby playing some PUBG. Dude, PUBG used to be my jam back in the day. How about Bryce Harper off the board? That's a great spot. That's a great spot to have. Used to love PUBG back in the day. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, my dude. We are less than 100 spots left. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it here. Mayo in the lead. Crazy opportunities on this board, guys. Just to let you know. Crazy opportunities. In a full case of under wraps baseballs. Matt Shaw off the board. It's really funny because Matt Shaw was like the name of my best friend growing up. And he used to play a lot of baseball. So when Matt Shaw became a professional, I was like, is that the same dude? It's not. It's not. Go figure. That's a very common name, actually. Eastside in the lead at $3 he does. Aaron Judge, Babe Ruth, Mike Trout, Paul Skeens, Juan Soto, your top 5. Sell some spots here. Get yourself some spots. Bernie Williams off the board. Let's do it to it, rocking it through it. I'm ready to rock and also roll. Ready to rock and also roll here. Aaron Judge, dude, a Babe Ruth baseball would be insane. Babe Ruth baseball would make me sad, but also would be absolutely insane for a friend. Absolutely insane for a friend. Julio Rodriguez off the board. Let's get it going. 12 signed baseballs here. That's a full case. $3,600 worth of baseballs in front of you right now. And Dan is back. Dan said, okay, here I am. Tyler Soderstrom off the board. Tyler Soderstrom off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Babe Ruth baseball would be insane. Mike Trout would be insane. Paul Skeens would be insane. Juan Soto would be insane. As long as Juan Soto doesn't have to run the first, we're good. If Juan Soto has to run to first, that's a different conversation. But if he just has to sign a baseball, how about Jacob Mizorowski off the board? Boom! That dude's nuts. That dude is actually insane. I mean, I don't have to tell you. You already know. But for those of you that don't know, Mizorowski is freaking insane, dude. I want Willie Mays. Why? You want some OxyClean? Willie Mays here. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hey, Oscar Hernandez off Pabé. Let's do it too with a full case of signed baseballs. Full case of signed baseballs. Miz the GOAT. Miz is nuts, dude. What he's doing as young as he is and the absolute... So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not going to say it out loud because I really like the kid, right? Not going to say it out loud. That can't be good on your arm for that long a time. Nomar Garcia Parra off the board. Bad news. If you hit that baseball and you want to sell it immediately, let me know. Nomar Garcia Parra, one of my favorite players growing up. If you want to sell it immediately, let me know. Let me know. A little bit of... If you know, you know. Dude, Nomar Garcia Parra would have got by the pitch clock, bro. He would have gotten out. He would have never been able to go to bat ever again. Trevor Hoffman off the board. We're back up. Nomar would have seen that pitch clock and retired. He would have said, I'm not... 15 seconds? No way. No shot. Not happening. Can't do it. Dan in the lead, $7 Edos. Let's get it going. Why do the Cubs suck tonight? Todd Helton off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Aaron Judge, Babe Ruth, Mike Trout, Paul Skeens, Juan Soto. Your top 5. But you've got insane names on this board with 12 signed baseballs coming your way. Cubs suck every night. Yeah, dude. Dude, every time I'm like, yeah, they're going to do it. No, they don't. And the problem, Dan, is they're going to win. And it's not going to win me any points, bro. It's not going to win me any... They're going to win on 4 straight walks. And I'm going to get 2 points. Mike Trout, how about a big name off the board? That's a big name off the board. Dude, and I do it to myself all the time. Because I look at the matchups and I'm like, oh, they should absolutely destroy this pitcher. And then they just don't. I'm like, all right. I need to put them on my do not draft list. I have one team on that list right now, and it's the San Diego Padres. It's about to be 2 teams. How about Juan Soto off the board? We're back up. Juan Soto, the guy that either gets a home run or gets thrown out at first from left field. We're back up. Let's go. Dan in the lead at $1. Aaron Judge, Babe Ruth, Paul Skeens, Mickey Mantle, Travis Bazzana. Dylan Cruz. Back in the lineup. Got Caglione. Also a good spot. Guys, we got great names here. We got great names here for the friends. And I'm seeing great names. I'm seeing great opportunities here. Great opportunities here. So get yourself in. Don't be sleeping. Babe Ruth would be insane. Babe Ruth would be absolutely... Wilson Contreras off the board. That's the other one. That's the one that likes to get hit by baseballs. One of them hits baseballs. The other one gets hit by baseballs. Wilson Contreras down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it. All the way through it. Take it easy. Brother, I can't take it easy. He plays for the Red Sox now, bro. Dennis Eckersley off the board. Get yourself in. You're not right. Dude, he's always getting hit by a baseball. He takes it personally, too. Bro, if you crowd the plate, what are you going to do? Don't stand directly on top of the plate. I don't know what you want. Like, and that's from a dude that's, like, rooting for him. Don't stand on the plate. Zach Neto off the board. Let's do it to it here. Let's do it to it here. We got insane names here. Insane opportunities for the friends. Aaron Judge, Babe Ruth, Paul Skeens, your top three, but you have crazy names on this board. And you guys know that. You guys know we got crazy names on this board ready to go. Ready to go for the friends. Andrew Painter down. We're back up. Here we go. Let's do it to it here. Grab yourself a spot. 12 auto baseballs. I mean, at any point in time, you can hit a crazy spot and it can go nuts. Any point in time. Corbin Carroll. Not a bad spot. Corbin Carroll was kind of struggling, and then he kind of figured it out. I don't know what he's at right now, but I know that he was definitely struggling. And then I saw him just absolutely dome another team the entire series. He's batting 277 now. Yeah, he's fine. He figured it out. There's like 100 Martinez that plays for Argentina. Chef, today we're going to learn a really cool thing about name origins. John Smoltz off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. off the board. Junior is still on the board. Guys, I do want to say, do I have anybody? I know we're doing a baseball break, but anybody watching the World Cup? Any World Cup people in here? Ooh, Johnny Bench down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Johnny Bench off the board. Martina. Need to find me a foreign girlfriend? Facts? Same, dude. Yo, Delay, let's find one for each other. DK in the lead, $13 he does. Who wants an autographed baseball? We got 12 baseballs up for grabs here. It does feel good. Ooh, Miggy down. Miggy is a great spot. Miggy down. It does feel good to see the best team in the World Cup. The hometown pride winning their first game. You know, I wasn't here when they did it, so we weren't able to talk about it, but 1-0, baby! 1-0! Let's go, France! Yeah! Taking down Senegal. Ooh, Hunter Goodman off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Hunter Goodman's a really solid spot. Hunter Goodman's kind of a nuisance. Hunter Goodman's kind of a nuisance. Time to watch Jacob Wilson hit a nuke. World Cup has been killing me. What do you mean? Anthony Rizzo off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Dude, what was that? What was that group that all four of them tied? I can't remember what group it was, but there's a group that all four of them have tied so far. Now that's how you do a group stage. That's how you do a group stage. Whitey Ford off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it here, guys. We only got 75 spots left. 12 signed baseballs. Crazy opportunities. Crazy opportunities. We're going to lead at $1. Get yourself in. There's no world it should be $1. I'll tell you that. No world it should be $1. Especially with Aaron Judge, Babe Ruth, Paul Skeens, Mickey Mantle, Travis Bazzana, Dylan Cruz up there. Vlad. Wyatt Langford, Jackson. Tatis, Cy Young. You telling me a Cy Young sign ball wouldn't be dope? Dude, that guy, you know how many Cy Young won? None. But you know how many he would have won? Probably none. They weren't invented yet. Wyatt Langford off the board. That's a great spot. Let's do it to it here. Full case of base. Balls, that is. 12 signed baseballs. Uruguay, Saudi, Spain, and Cabo. They all tied. I love it. I love it so much, bro. That's the kind of chaotic energy I need in a World Cup. Bryce Matthews off the board. My favorite is that nothing can be, there can be no advertisements. So they're just putting tarps over the names of all the stadiums. It's so funny, bro. I hit a few black balls earlier. Wait a second. What? What did you say, D-Lane? And we didn't get banned? We're back up. Cam Schlittler off the board. That dude's good. I hate him. We're back up. Here we go. We're going to hit some art balls. I want to hit a vintage ball, dude. I want to hit a vintage ball. We're going to hit some art balls. It's going to be an incredible time. It's going to be an incredible time here. Jim Rice down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Dude, that Babe Ruth ball would be absolutely insane. Dude, any of these vintage balls would be absolutely insane. Mickey Mantle's still up there as well. Crazy. Cy Young still up there as well. Crazy. Actually, a crazy amount of vintage balls. Vintage balls now? Yeah, dude. Oh, are you making a weird joke? Chef, are you being weird right now? Jeff McNeil off the board. We're back up. I think Martinez has a vintage ball. He's from Venezuela. We're back up. Yeah, they got game used balls. Balls from the game. They were played with during the game, D-Lade. Joe Adele off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Here we go. Here we go. I'm ready to hit some cool stuff. I'm ready to hit some cool stuff. Balls from the actual players with autos that is crazy, dude. Balls don't fit back into the sacks too good either. Matt was struggling. Matt was having a hard time getting the ball into the sack. Is that what you're saying? That sounds right. Dustin May off the board. We're back up. Like, how tight is the sack, would you say? Would you estimate that it is a tight sack, or would you estimate, like, could I fit my hand in the sack, or it's tight? So probably can't get my hand inside of the sack. Matt was having a lot of issues with the ball. Well, so that doesn't surprise me, but also surprises me at the same time, if that makes sense. Yankees multi-signed off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Ball sack. So he was having a hard time handling the ball sack. Yankees multi off the board. We're back up. Pretty much. Okay, I got it. AJ, I'm in the lead. 12 autographed baseballs here. You want to get your hands on these. Especially with Shohei. Matt had a hard time with Shohei's sack. Was there like something special about Shohei's sack, or was it just like because it was such an important, like he's never had his hands on such an important ball before? Riley Green off the board. Sometimes when you've got a very important ball, you kind of like psych yourself out. You're like, I can't damage. This ball is too important. I can't damage it. Too much aura? That sounds right. He handled the ball with care. Well, that's good. Junior Caminero off the board. We're back up. As long as he was gentle with it. Because, like, the last thing that I would want is damaged balls. I want to make sure that when I get my hands on some balls that they are properly handled, And I don't have to worry about, like, any secondhand damage from, like, previous handlings, Carlton Fisk off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Definitely don't want to rip the sack. No, we do not want to rip the sack. Not even a little bit. Ripping the sack would be very, very bad. Especially if you rip it and the ball comes out. Because then the ball could get damaged. You know what I mean? Like, we're not trying to hurt the ball here. Kyle Stowers off the board. His hands were probably too sweaty from handling all the balls. That does sound right. And what's kind of crazy is these are all miniature balls. But Matt, you know what I mean? You give a marble to a mouse and it looks like a bowling ball, You know what I mean? Matt said he never handled so many balls at once. I don't know why he'd lie straight to your face. That's kind of crazy. Tanner Bibby off the board. Isn't it Bybee? I feel like every time I hear someone call his name, it's Bybee. Tanner Bybee. But I just want to say Bibby. Let's get it going. Jeff Kent down. We're back up. Get yourself in. It's going to be an incredible break here with a full case of signed baseballs. That's 12 signed baseballs. You got vintage baseballs here. Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, Cy Young. You got rookies. You got vintage. You can get new balls. You can get old balls. You can get a whole bunch of balls at once. Sandy Koufax off the board. It's really whatever you want to do. It's really whatever you want to do. So you got to get yourself in. Sandy Koufax is an incredible spot. Devin's upset it's not Steph Curry, but it's almost Steph Curry. Sandy Koufax, Steph Curry, kind of the same dude. Kind of the same dude. Spencer Torkelson. We're back up. Get yourself in. Are the sacks wrinkled on the old ball? I don't know. I haven't touched one yet. Let me get my hands on one and I'll report back to you, Doc. Wait, no, you should know that. Doc, you should know that. Dan in the lead! It was wrinkly for sure. Oh, there's your answer. I got myself an on-the-field reporter. Goose Gossage off the board. That's why Matt was having issues. Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. Goose Gossage off the board. We're back up. Love a little goose. Hit him with a honk. You know? Sometimes you gotta honk it. Titan in the lead. Says he wants Ozzy Albies. Ozzy. Oi! You got Felix Hernandez, though. We're back up. You know what's crazy? In my mind, I knew this answer was correct. But I looked it up anyway. Did you guys know that Felix Hernandez is from Venezuela? You wouldn't know because his last name isn't Martinez. But did you know that he's from Venezuela? Ricky Henderson off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. In my mind, I was like, isn't he from Venezuela? Wouldn't that be hilarious? We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. I'm your type. I'm a 10 out of 10 out of 10. You have his ball already? You wouldn't want 2 of his balls? There's nothing wrong with that. Maybe. I don't blame you. O'Neal Cruz off the board. We're back up. O'Neal Cruz, the master of he's incredible. Wait, no, he sucks. Wait, no, he's incredible. We're back up. Here we go. I'm your type. I'm a 10 out of 10 out of 10. I'm your type. I'm a 10 out of 10 out of 10. Brandon Sprout. Down. We're back up, guys. We only got 54 spots left. And I'm going to tell you right now, they're nuts. They're actually nuts. We're ripping signed baseballs here. Signed baseballs. Get yourself in. You got the opportunity to go absolutely insane. Aaron Judge still up at the top. Babe Ruth still up at the top. Paul Skenis. Little skinny boy. Do these sell? Yes. I bought one secondhand like a year ago, and I spent a lot of money on it. More than that spot would have gone for in a break, I'll tell you that. More than that spot would have gone for in a break, I promise you that. But let me look and see. Let me see if I can find like recent comps and see if they're listed as one of these, right? So do. All right, so let's go to sold. Dude, what? There was a Buster Posey, Mookie Betts, Adrian Beltre, triple signed that sold for $5K. Gary Carpenter. I don't know if that might have been an OBO situation, so that might not be a like legitimate comp. But the fact that it was even like near that to the point of being an OBO is kind of crazy. Yamamoto says 1,000. Jose Ramirez was like 150. Got a bunch in the like 100 plus. I mean, you've got nukes, but like your averages are over 100. Jordan Walker off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. And I'm going to tell you right now, you hit any of those, like you hit a huge name or you hit any of those vintages, and you're going insane. You're going insane with the vintages. Yeah, but Zana would be crazy, Dusty. Zana would be crazy. We love a good Bazana. I know what do we got? What's after this? That's a great question. Either more baseball or football. Probably more ball. I wouldn't say probably. I would say maybe. Please do football. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. We got Rerun Mojo, and honestly, it's a great time for me to use the restroom. I'm going to take a little bathroom break after this. There's only going to be 50 spots left. And you got Rerun Mojo. Use the Rerun Mojo to your benefit. I'll be right back. Got here just in time. Tom Glavine. What team does he sign for? I can't remember. We're back up. Get yourself in. We got 50 spots left. Masataka Yoshida off the board. We're back up. Did I win or same break? Brian, what do you mean? Is this still the 12 baseball break from an hour ago? Yes. Yes. Cody Bellinger off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here. Ballinger's a great spot. Love a good Ballinger spot. Guys, we got less than 50 spots left with an absolute crazy situation on these names. I'm going to tell Discord so that they can know. Look at that. That's some crazy names. That's some crazy names. Adrian Beltre off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it here. Aaron Judge, Babe Ruth, Paul Skeens, your top three. But you have insane names. Even not those names. Even not those names, you have insane names up here. You really do. Chase Burns, Christian Yelich up here. Cy Young up here. Dylan Cruz up here. Babe Ruth, of course. Aaron Judge, of course. You've got Bagwell up here. My boy Jason Varitek up here. Jackson Merrill, Jackson Holiday. Hideki Matsui would be nuts. You got crazy Frank the Tank up here. Fernando Tatis up here. How about Mickey freaking Mantle down? How about Mickey Mantle down? That would be insane, wouldn't it? I think that would be insane. I don't even like Mickey Mantle. I still think it would be insane. I can understand that would be a crazy name. Murakami up here as well. The best baseball name of all time, Rolly Fingers. You got Bazana up here. You got Pablo Lopez. You got, Pablo. You got Pablo available. Crazy opportunities is what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. Dylan Cruz off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. This is going to be an incredible break. This is going to be a whole bunch of fun here. Especially with Aaron Judge still live. I think an Aaron Judge baseball wouldn't be neat. I think an Aaron Judge baseball would be. You guys are getting deals and steals. My average is now in the 30s because of how big these big spots are. Kirk Gibson off the board. I was telling you a while ago, they're at the 20s. We're in the 30s now, officially. Officially in the 30s now because your top spots are top spots. Top spots. I mean, really, the top spot went down. All the other top spots still there. Kirk Gibson off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it all the way through it. 12 signed baseballs. Ready to go to friends. They could go to you right now. Right now. Justin Crawford off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go here. 12 sign baseball-y boys. PCA up here. I mean, PCA started the game tonight with a nuke. Gonna continue to do that. Because that's just kind of what he does. Oh, the Rockies got Bernardino on the mound now. Well, there goes their lead. I know that from experience because Bernardino used to be a Red Sox. And I said that every single time he got on the mound then. There goes our lead. Fernando Tatis off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Love a good Tatis. Dude, Brian, you're hitting crazy spots, dude. You're hitting crazy spots, man. Dude, Chef in the lead right now. Who wants this Babe Ruth baseball? Two ball screwball down. We're back out. Here we go. Two ball screwball off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Who goes for Messi? Who the hell is Messi? I'm talking baseball right now, dude. What are you, Messi? Dude sounds like a mess. Dude sounds like a mess. Kyle Tail off the board. Kyle Tail off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Only got 40 spots left. Look at this top board here. Look how crazy this top board is. Ready to hit some nukes for some friends. You know, before I left for my extended weekend, which was really just 2 days, but before I left for my 2 days, you know, I kind of nuked one of the products that I was ripping. Think I can't do that right now on my way back? Because I bet you I can. Harold Baines off the board. I bet you I can. I bet you I can nuke this product right now. I feel pretty confident that I can do that. There's a night after I had Cam Warner. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Dan! Nuke another product right here, right now. I'll just nuke this product for you, Dan, and it'll be, you know, it'll be samesies. It'll be samesies, dude. Spencer Jones off the board. We're back up. Spencer Jones down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ready to hit some really cool cards. Nick Abel down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. We got Aaron Judge, Babe Ruth, Paul Skeen, Travis Bazzana. You got Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Jackson Merrill. Cy Young would be insane. That would be insane. Bazzana's up here. Matt Olson would be insane. Murakami is up here. How about PCA off the board? How about PCA down? I'm honestly, I'll be honest with you. I don't know why Murakami is so low on this board because Murakami would be an insane pickup. Murakami would be an insane pickup. You know that. I know that. We all know that. My boy Crochet up there. I never know because like announcers pronounce his name differently every time I listen. It's either crochet like the activity or crochet. I don't know which one to use. I don't know which one to use because there's two announcers for the Red Sox, and they call him something different every time. Jazz Chisholm Jr. off the board. Kind of frustrates the crap out of me, to be honest with you. Or back up, get yourself in. Let's do it to it. We only got 35 spots left. Full case! By the way, 12 signed baseballs. Average now in the 40s. Average in the 40s now. And Dan got. Which means you know something crazy about to happen. You got an average in the 40s and Dan got. That should tell you everything you need to know right now. 12 signed baseballs. I wish I could bid right now. Dude, I feel a certain kind of way that I'm about to hit some notes. I wish I could bid right now. Because if I could, oh boy, the names I'm about to hit are going to be crazy. The names I'm about to hit are going to be crazy tonight. I just got to put your faith in Brucey's boys. You got to put your faith in the Brucey's boys. Because I'm feeling a certain kind of way tonight. I slept for most of my 2 days off. Bryce Eldridge off the board. And I'm telling you, I needed it. My soul needed a little cleanse. And I slept. And I played the most ridiculous video game I've ever played in my entire life. And that was my 2 days off. Well, and I went to Costco. But other than that. So my soul feels clean right now. Ready to just hit the nukes that we need. The stuff that we need for the friends. I feel a certain kind of way that's what's going to happen. Frank the Tank! Off the board. Off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Only got 33 spots left in a break with 12 signed baseballs. There's a chance that all 33 names that are on here are the 33 of the 12 baseballs that we hit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? To get yourself in. All of the names that are still on the list could be the 12 autos in those boxes. Could definitely be it. Messi almost with the third goal hat trick. Who are they playing? Ooh, Christian Yelich off the board. Love a good Yelich. Good Yelly boy. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Cy Young still being up there is crazy. Babe Ruth still being up there is crazy. Aaron Judge still being up there is crazy. Algeria. Who? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I went to geography class. It's me, the lead. $15 it does. They got that weird flag, don't they? Oh no, that's not the one I was thinking of. It is kind of weird because it's got the weird symbol in the middle, but that's not the one I was thinking of. Chase Burns off the board. We're back up. I don't know what country I was thinking of. I don't even know what to look up to look at the flag I was looking at. We're back up. 12 signed baseballs. Next Freed off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Go die. Get yourself in. 12 signed baseballs. You only got 30 spots left. It's almost time to rip. It's almost time to rip for the friends. Average is almost at $50, by the way. Average is almost at $50, by the way. You have literal pieces of history available still. You have Bagwell off the board. Actual pieces of history available still on this board. If I go to eBay and I look up what is the last Babe Ruth baseball sold for, That's a replica. And I'm not doing a replica. What's the last Babe Ruth baseball sell for? Walker Buehler off the board. Well, he's down. Dude, replicas are selling for $200 of Babe Ruth signed baseballs. Replicas are selling for $200. I'm trying to find... I'm seeing a bunch of Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking... Babe Ruth signed baseball JSA with letter of authenticity. That's the first one I could find. $3,142. That's the first one I could find. We're back up. Dude, replicas are selling for hundreds of dollars. So authenticated, it's thousands of dollars. And he's live. And you know it's going to be authenticated. It's coming straight out of the thing. Paul Skeens down, skinny boy, off the board. This is a crazy board here. This is a crazy board here with not many people left. Rolly Fingers the GOAT. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. We're back up. Aaron Judge, Babe Ruth, Travis Bazzana, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Jackson Merrill, Cy Young, Jackson Holiday, Ozzie Smith, Matt Olson, Garrett Cole, Zach Wheeler, Garrett Crochet, Rolly Fingers, Blake Snell, Paul Molitor, Andre Dawson, Pete Alonso, Hideki Matsui. You've got crazy names on this board. Garrett Cole down, we're back up. Crazy names on this board. You only got 26 spots left. So let's do it and also to it here, is what I'm trying to say. 12 signed baseballs. You think we can't hit a nuke tonight? I'm here to prove to you that we can. I'm here to prove to you that we can. And there's a very good chance that this is the only baseball break of the night. There's a very good chance. I'm not saying it's a perfect chance, but I'm saying it's a very good chance that this is the only break of the night. Blake Snell off the board. Only baseball break at least. So if you like baseball, then I'd recommend getting yourself in. Only 25 spots left. You have actual nukes. You have pieces of history available here. Like, I'm not even joking around about like, oh wow, that would be a cool spot. No, you have literal historical relics that you can possess tonight. Jason Veritek, that's my dude. Bad news, you already know. Although I guess my friend is gonna be getting me a Jason Veritek signed ball, so that might be a different kind of conversation. Get yourself in. You've got opportunities for actual historical relics here. Actual historical relics here tonight. And you guys know that I like historical relics. Friends of the channel, I don't like saying fans. Friends of the channel from years ago will remember. When Bruce rips historical relics, what happens? What happens? Scott Rowland off the board. Bruce will hit a historical relic that you've never even considered could be a thing. You've never considered could be a thing. Scott Rowland done. So you give me the opportunity to hit a crazy baseball. For those of you that don't know, I was ripping a pop century break. That, like, should not be... It's just, it is what it is, right? And I hit a piece of Abraham Lincoln's desk. What? Murakami off the board! We're back up. Ready for your sake? Let's freaking do it.
Question.
Yeah.
So this is maybe hit.
Yep.
But it's also another spot for talent. I don't know. That doesn't look like the right part though.
I would say if it's got this on the back. Do the other ones have this on the back? Get yourself in. We're hitting some nukes tonight. We are hitting some nukes tonight. That's a crazy card, actually. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. off the board. He'll be right back. We're back up. We got 21 spots left. 12 signed baseballs on deck here. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. My average is $60 currently. Aaron Judge, Babe Ruth. That by itself is nuts. Cy Young is crazy.
That is saying goes to.
Give me 2 seconds, friends. You can give me 2 seconds. I would greatly appreciate it.
Thank y'all. Appreciate it.
Do. Okay, so as we look here, the 30 years on the checklist, all the cards start with a Y, whereas if you look at this one, a Y3, this is 951. So I would say that is tops 95. 5.
Look at you. Thank you, brother.
You are welcome, my friend. All right, we're back up. Jim Leyland off the board. You got 20 spots left. It's time to go. 20 spots left. It is time to go. Aaron Judge, Babe Ruth, Travis Bazzana up on the board. Cy Young is crazy. There's so many crazy names still live. So many crazy names still alive. My average is in the 60s. You have 2 of the top spots from the beginning still here. 2 of the top spots from the beginning still here. You are getting absolute nukes. Absolute nukes. IDK is here ready to get some stuff. I love that dude. Hideki Matsui off the board. Hideki Matsui down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it. You only got 19 spots left. Average is firmly in the 60s now. Spots are going to jump in price quickly. Spots are going to jump in price quickly now. Because those 2 spots by themselves are carrying a lot of spot. Tony Perez off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in here. What does that do to the average? Yep, we're almost at $70 for the average. Let's do it to it here. Aaron Judge, I mean, you already know all of his stuff sells all the time forever. Babe Ruth, and you're talking big money. You already know you hit a Babe Ruth, you're talking big money. Okay? So get yourself in. Cy Young, big money. Travis Bazzana's got a lot of hype. He's a great player. Jackson Merrill, great player. Derek Crochet, great player. Too bad he's hurt. We're back up. Get yourself in. The average is going to go up. I'll tell you that because you've got a crazy opportunity to get some crazy names. Average firmly in the 70s now. Firmly in the 70s on the average now. Bad news in the lead. Aaron Judge, Babe Ruth, your top 2. And you've got some crazy names up there as well. Aaron Judge down. Boom! Boom! Bad news just sniped it. What does that do to the average? Brings it down. It's still in the 40s, though. Still in the 40s because that Babe Ruth baseball is life-changing. I mean, we're not talking 100,000, but we're talking many, many thousand. We're talking many, many thousand for not a lot of money right now. Just realistically, not a lot of money can get you a lot of money. I could pay off my car with that baseball. That old ball could pay off my car. Just saying. JJ Weatherhold off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. What does that do for the average? JJ Weatherhold's a good spot. Yeah, we're almost at 50 right now in our average. Because you got Babe freaking Ruth there. You got Babe freaking Ruth there. Opportunities galore. Uh-oh, IDK got. Rerun mojo with only 15 spots left. Let's get it going here. Let's get it going here. Frank in the lead. Babe Ruth up at the top. You can see every name on this board. You've got great spots here. Great names available here. Great names available here. Brian in the lead, $33 dose. Who's taking this next spot? Who's taking this next spot? How about Babe Ruth off the board? Just like that. Boop. Ruth and Young last two, what would the average be? Hundreds. Hundreds. We're back up. Get yourself in. You still got Cy Young, Travis Bazzana, Jackson Merrill, Jackson Holiday, Ozzie Smith, Matt Olson. You got great names still live. You got great names still live here. So let's do it. Also to it. 12 signed baseballs. Pete Alonso off the board. We're back up. Here we go. We're back up. Here we go. 13 spots left on this wheel. It's almost time to rip some baseballs. Almost time to rip some baseballs. Bad news in the lead. Jim Palmer down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. 12 spots left. Last 12. You still got Cy Young up here. Is that not insane? Hey guys, when someone's the best pitcher ever, do we call him the do we give him the Murakami Award? Or do we give him the Cy Young? Matt Olson off the board. Do we give him the Babe Ruth Award or do we give him the Cy Young? Matt Olson off the board. Get yourself going here. We only got 11 names left. We only got 11 names left. Great spots available. Who's going to take the Lopez Special Award? We call him Nolan Ryan. I don't think we do that. I don't think that's what we do. Maybe it's what we do. I don't think it's what we do. Andre Dawson off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Funk Show Brother. Funk Show Brother. Get yourself in. We only got 10 spots left. About to rip a full case of base. Balls. Zach Wheeler off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it. It's almost time to rip. Only 9 spots left. Crazy fact, Nolan Ryan with all the records he holds never won a Cy Young. That is it. Yes. I did know that, and that is an insane fact. Because Nolan Ryan is like kind of like the pinnacle of excellence there. And to not have a Cy Young is actually insane. Jackson Holiday, that's a great name. Off the board, we're back up. Let's do it to it. We only got 8 left. Get yourself in. That news going for Snipes now. Playing with house money, going for Snipes. Playing with house money, going for Snipes. Jackson Merrill, the other Jackson. There's 5 of them. We're back up. It's time to go. Travis Bassana, Cy Young, Ozzie Smith, Rolly Fingers, Paul Militor, Pablo Lopez, and Gleyber Torres. Your final 7. Let's go. I'm ready to rip. I'm so ready to rip, dude. This is going to be such a great time. This is going to be such a great time. Travis Bassana down. We're back up. Here we go. Who wants this Cy Young baseball? Who wants this Cy Young baseball? Wouldn't that be dope? I think that would be dope. I think that would be pretty dope. Dan thinks it would be dope. Rolly Fingers down. He's rolling with his fingers. We're back up. Here we go. 5 spots left. 5 spots left. Cy Young, Ozzie Smith, Paul Leader, Pablo Lopez, Gleyber Torres. Your final 5. 12 signed baseballs. One man loves you best. Uh-oh! Rerun Mojo with 5 spots left! Rerun Mojo with 5 spots left and a full case. Signed baseballs. Full case of signed baseballs here. He's siding the lead at $1. Potential Cy Young signed baseball for $1 would be absolutely insane. That's insane if you don't know how to pronounce things. He's siding the lead, $8 he does. Crazy opportunities if you choose. I only want cheers, no booze. On the next bus. What do we got? Cy Young signed baseball valued at $3,500 to $60,000. Gleyber Torres off the board. Bang, would that be good? Show of hands, would that be a good thing to happen to a friend? A $60,000 baseball? I think that would be good. I would argue that would be good. A 1 in 4 chance to dance with Cy Young. I think maybe that would be good. I think maybe that would be a pretty good time. I think Cy Young is a freaking nuts name to have on this board. Realistically. Nuts name to have on this board. That's the dude. You ever threw a baseball ever? That's the dude. Ozzie Smith off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Let's do it to it. We got 3 spots left. Cy Young, Paul Leader, and Pablo Lopez. Your final 3 spots here in 12 signed baseballs. A Cy Young, literal piece of history you would have in your hands. You would be holding in your hand the whole baseball world in your hands. You got the whole baseball world in your hands, you know? It would be there. It would be there for you. it would be there for you. Dan in the lead, Dan the man, trying to take it down. Cy Young down for the friend. For the friend. Should I do it? Should he do what? Ah. Pablo Lopez off the board. Final spot, Paul leader. That's the guy that people wanted. Someone also wanted a monitor. I can't do anything about that. You got to go to Best Buy for that. But my leader I can do. Right there, right now. There it is. Part of this shit works, but it did. Oh, wait, no. That's weird. Okay. This is gonna be weird. Why does that? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We'll show you on the sheet. Out of here. I don't want you. Driving me crazy. Okay, cool. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do two side-by-side spots at a time. Okay. So Aaron Judge to Cody Bellinger, Evan Longoria to Joey Votto. I'm just gonna tell you to take screenshots and take them 5 seconds at a time. So just take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that's the second part of that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna tell you if you hit. I know some people want to track along. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Cool. All right, friends. Let me get this on here. This over here. We're gonna get everything ready to go. Actually, if I just fit here, doesn't look crazy. I mean, there's that, but it doesn't look. Alright, I'm just gonna do that then. Best of luck, everybody! Thank you for helping me fill S22. Here we go! Let's rip everybody, Break S22 is live! My name is Bruce, I'm your host for the evening. This is my best friend and co-host as always. His real name is Baron James, but for this break you can call him Jason Baratek. He loves you so much you can't believe you'll kiss. You're gonna go, mwah. Just completely messed up. There we go. Alright. Alright. Baseball time. 12 of them. 12 of them. Gonna kind of get them nice and ready. We're gonna guess, and we're gonna have fun. Babe Ruth? No! Babe Ruth was a traitor. He was a traitor. Yo, Broncos is crazy. I'm ripping baseball right now. There's a little card that tells us who it was. First baseball, let me get it out of the sack. Okay, so that's a Hall of Fame ball from 2025. Seattle Mariners. Does anybody know who from the Seattle Mariners went to the Hall of Fame last year? Anybody? After like almost being completely unanimously voted into the Hall of Fame. Anybody? Does anybody know who might have done that last year? Anybody? How about Ichiro freaking Suzuki? On our first baseball on the Hall of Fame inscribed. Let's freaking go! Go to Chef! Chef, don't you dare tell me you don't hit ever again. You just need to hit with me. Stop getting into other people's breaks and hit with me. I keep telling you that. And you don't listen. And then you come in and you're like, I never hit ever, ever, ever. And then I freaking nuke it for you every time. It's getting a little repetitive. Ball number 2. That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. It's been a while since hitting something not, because you need to hang out with me. I'm trying, dude. It's trying to show me the name, and I don't want to see the name. Because I want to guess. I want to guess. This one doesn't have paper. I don't know why this one doesn't have paper. Oh, it's a lot easier to get out of the sack if it doesn't have paper. I know this auto. Is it Is it weird that I immediately want to say Ken Griffey, but I know it's not? Is it Connor Griffin? Is it Connor Griffin? I want to say Ken Griffey, but I know it's not. That is Ken Griffey. That's not Connor Griffin. I think it might be Connor Griffin. Connor Griffin, baby! Connor Griffin! Going to Bryson! Hey, 2 for 2 on guesses so far. 2 for 2 on guesses so far. I think I'm better at this guessing game than Matt is. I think I am. I don't want to brag or anything, but... You know? Connor Griffin, congratulations. Alright. 0 for 2 with the same guess. Grab one of my balls. I mean, what's it worth to you? My time ain't free. Especially that. It ain't free. Oh no. Like, it just... Okay. We're back up. Warm hands, please. You already know. I got those cold hands. No cold hands for you, boy. Yeah, that's upside down. Baseball time. This one doesn't have paper either. Only cold for me is crazy. Who got him? IDK! That's Tony Perez, baby, on the Hall of Fame 2000! I just see who had him. Tony Perez. I mean, that, you don't even have to guess on this one, right? Like, you literally don't even... Unless you're like, who's Tui Peeg? Tony Perez on the Hall of Fame baseball! Don't IDK. Ken Griffey Jr. You know what? That one might have been. I could see why you would say that. I could see why you would say that. That might have been. That might have been Griffey. All right. Check something real quick. How about a Trout? Let's see a Drake Baldwin. Father, what up? You're Ronald Acuna Jr. All right, if my kid can guess who signs this baseball, you can have a Ronald Acuna Jr. Well, my kid's got to guess it. No shot, by the way. This could be written not in cursive, and they would not be able to get it. I just straightforward with you. But now that I said that, it's gonna be like David Ortiz. That would be the only one I think they'd know, only because I have one literally hanging up in front of them. Nope. There's no shot. There's no shot.
Daz? Stanley Yelnats. It is, yes. Carl Yastrzemski. Wow. Is that the Carl? That must be the Carl. I've never seen a Yastrzemski auto ever in my life. I've never seen a Carl Yastrzemski auto in my life, which is crazy. Going to Kevin! Wow. I have now. That's crazy. Good news, friends. After this break, we're going to football. We got some football for the friends after this break. It's going to be a good time. All right. Carl Yastrzemski's nuts. I don't see a paper in this one. Friends, there's no paper in this one. Friends? Does that mean this is going to be a nuke, or does that mean we're going to fight over it? Hopefully the most recognizable auto of all time. It's not a vintage ball. John Jones! John Jones is funny. 2 people said Frank Thomas. Justin Jefferson? 2 people said Frank Thomas. 4. A lot of people say Frank Thomas. A lot of people saying Frank Thomas. Yeah, I'm scanning it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It's Grank Thomas? Wait a second. What? I scanned it and it brought me to buy the baseballs. Oh, that I scanned the wrong thing. Never mind, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Don't worry about me. Dude, what? That's not what I want. Scan the QR code, please. Bro, what? I got it. I got it. Give me a second. Oh, okay. A lot of people are saying it's Frank Thomas. It's Frank Thomas. It's Frank Thomas.
We did it! We did it! Frank Thomas! Go to Ozzy. I just wanted to make sure with something that I could show you so that people weren't like, he just said it was Frank Thomas because chat said it was Frank Thomas. That's why I did that. It's not that I don't trust you guys. I wanted everyone to know. I wanted everyone to know. All right. Next baseball. That's Big Poppy. No, I know what his auto looks like. Gonna be art coming. That looks very much like a David Ortiz auto. But I don't... Is that Juan Soto? It is Juan Soto. It is absolutely Juan Soto. So this auto, right, this at the bottom, look up David Ortiz's auto. That looks exactly like David Ortiz. Juan Soto. That's crazy. Juan Soto. Going to Dan! Han Solo? Wait a second. You might be onto something here. You might be cooking with something here. Asagi sign in English? I have no idea. I haven't seen his auto yet. What up, Banshee Chris? What up, Banshee? Is that a Rays hat? No. It's a Red Sox hat. You can't tell that this is a Red Sox hat, Pinchy Chris? The hell? What's it? The Red Sox hat, dude. Just trying to rage bait? Oh. Can't get me. Can't get me, bro. Holy shots. Thank God there's paper. The sack was too tight. You ripped the sack. No, I didn't. Who had an MLB debut 7-11 day? I think it's Bryce Matthews. I think it's Bryce Matthews. What do you think? Slurpee Day. It's Bryce Matthews. Hello. Free Slurpee with that one. 7-11 day. It's like that day that we passed the 7-Eleven. They were having a birthday party. They were having a birthday party at 7-Eleven. Thank God that one was wrapped in paper, because I foul-balled the crap out of that thing. Get back in the sack! They were having a birthday party at 7-Eleven. I was like, what the hell is going on? I posted it on my TikTok and people were like, you idiot, it's 7-Eleven day. Dummy. And I'm like, oh, okay. My bad. I didn't know. You guys are saying poor kid. What? What? Wait. Poor kid for the birthday party or poor kid Bryce Matthews? I'm confused now. I am confusion. Thanks, baseball. Birthday party at 7-Eleven? Yeah. What the hell happened here? The baseball hit the camera too much. Baseball hit the camera too good. Fixed now? I think it's fixed now. We got the Bryce Matthews. I have Wolfman 8810 on Bryce Matthews. How many left? 5. You are welcome, my friend. Come on, let me in. I immediately want to think Bohm. But I don't know Bohm's number off rip. What do you guys think? I immediately think it is. It is. Alec Bohm. On the auto. Going to Ozzy. Going to Ozzy. He's so cheeks. Any nukes? We hit an Ichiro Hall of Fame ball. That was kind of dope. How much is shipping? It depends. It depends, but normally, like, when you get a spot, it's like $5 one time, I think. I don't know how much shipping is right now. I don't know how much shipping has been. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, I got 4 balls left. Never thought I'd say that out loud. The Red Sox lose. That's okay, Vic. Brother, the Red Sox are so terrible, I don't even care. Literally don't even care. They are so bad. They don't deserve my time or effort. It is so freaking horrible how bad they are right now. It's a joke how terrible that team is. How you been? I've been good, man. How have you been? Sorry I hurt your feelings today. You didn't hurt my feelings at all. Why does everybody think they're rage baiting me? I'm just ripping baseballs. I don't care. I took High School Musical and okay, that actually did hurt my feelings. Oh! Oh! No, that can't be right. Hey, Ruth, baby! That's pretty good. I also think it's Nolan Ryan. We're all wrong. It's Riley Green. It's Riley Green, guys. Guys, it's that right there, that auto right there, Riley Green. This one right here, this auto in front of your face, Riley Green.
In case you were wondering. I don't know how the hell that happened, but Andrew Jameson getting the Riley Green. What? I don't. What? Gosh darn schools in this country. You telling me that's not Nolan Ryan, dude? Oh, Vic, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Vic, just know that if you hit something nuts on High School Musical and you want to sell it, please let me know first. There's really only a couple of things that I want. But like if you're trying to sell it anyway, just let me know. Cause like that's my movie, dude. That's my franchise, that's my series. Like Desty was asking me questions about it today. That's how you know. That's how you know you know. Gritty Tiggs? What the hell does that mean? The hell am I looking at right now? Gritty Tiggs. What? No shot. No shot, bro. You're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe it. It's a big baseball. That's actually a nuke of a baseball. That doesn't even make sense, bro. That doesn't even make sense. What? What? That's insane, bro. What? I don't know. The black one was Trout. This is green. Dude. I'll look it up. I didn't know Mike Trout could read. Dude, I'm so confused. I'll look it up. Don't worry about that. I'll look it up. The hologram code. They did. That's Riley Green. That's Riley Green with the inscription Gritty Tiggs. What? Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Yeah, I'm going to have to check the black ball now. You know what's crazy? Both these balls are going to the same guy. Wow. Not that one. Oh, then who cares? No, I want to make sure. Because remember, one of them didn't have a card. Dude, I got to make sure, bro. The Riley Green auto with a Mike Trout card? Yeah. It is? Missy, what? How do you know? Did you look up their auto? Yeah, the Frank Thomas did not have a card. Is Misty over here looking up autos? Misty over here, an expert right now. That's a huge error. That's like a Bill Buckner era. That looks more like Mike Trout. Let's check. Let's check. Food. Yep. Mike Trout, Black Rawlings baseball. All right. All right. All right. All right. That's crazy. Dude, can you imagine, bro? Can you imagine you get one of these in the wild? You get one of these in the wild and you're like, yo, I've got a Mike Trout baseball. And they're like, that is not Mike Trout. Those cards got swapped. What about the Ken Griffey? Stop. I got 2 baseballs left. A nickname for the Detroit Tiger. Oh, gritty. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I need a gritty Tiggs. I'm afraid now. I'm afraid to look at any of these cards now. It's like, it could be anything. Still pumped for the Trout. I mean, yeah, your life didn't change at all, you know? Your life didn't change even a little bit. Still playing with balls, you already know. After this, we're going to football, where you put your feet on the balls. I mean, that's one of the best autos we've seen. That's one of the best autos we've seen. It's got to be Spencer Jones. Spencer Jones. Now that's a man that knows. That is an investment banker signature. That dude can manage a portfolio like you've never seen. That dude can manage your 401k like you won't believe. Spencer Jones Esquire. Exactly. Exactly. He signed on the Declaration of Independence. He filled out a lot of lineup cards for coach. Also possible. Also possible. I got 1 baseball left. 1 ball left. He should teach Riley a little something. Yeah, something about some gritty Tiggs, dude. And how to sign on a black ball. All right. Final baseball of the night. Who hit Spencer? Great question. Spencer is Ozzy. Dude, Ozzy's having a break. Time for the Ken Griffey baseball. Well, the card's just like on top. The card's just sitting there. Bryce Terang. That's the one. Bryce Terang, the final baseball. Bryce Terang, the final baseball. Let's go. What was I all hit? Just appreciate you always, bro. Been so long since you got me. Great to be back. Great to have you back. Kind of crazy. Both my baseballs were Mets today. That is kind of crazy. What was hit? Okay, we got an Ichiro. We had a Mike Trout. We had Riley Green, Gritty Tiggs. We had Spencer Jones. We had a Bryce Terang. We had Carl Yastrzemski. We had a Tony Perez, Connor Griffin, Ichiro, Frank Thomas, Juan Soto, Bryce Matthews, and an Alec Bohm. That, 12 baseballs. Now I gotta get football stuff. Yeah, that was a crazy case. That is the end of baseball on BlackTie TikTok. I don't know that we're ever running it ever again. I can't promise that, but I can say probably not. So thank you to everybody who got in. It was a fun time. I had a good time with that. Let me get the football break that we're going to be doing here in just a second. Enjoy wrestling night, bro. Hope you and your family are good. We're great, man. Bro, Vic, Misty just put together this kitchen island. She gonna be making so much bread, bro. She gonna be making so much bread, dude. Look at this. Look at this thing. Boom. Kitchen island. Look at that. Look at that. Cards or what? Yeah, it's gonna be cards. It's gonna be cards. I'm bringing it over right now. Any Torkelson or Fisk? No. Bring some goodies to Natty. If I can find a way to do it, absolutely. Sourdough from scratch or what? Yeah. She makes sourdough from scratch. And it's nuts. I'm trying to get her to open up a food stand. Trying to get her to open up a food stand. So that she can make sourdough from scratch. Oh, my Excel spreadsheet's gonna blow up. Gonna blow up. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that sourdough. Look at that. She made a little pumpkin guy. Made a little pumpkin guy. Pretty dope. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. They're spooky though. She's gonna make a lot more. It's gonna be great. All right, I gotta get these cards. It's gonna be. She's talked about it. Vic, she's talked about it. It's gonna be 2 signature class hobby, a finest Breaker's Delight, and 5 Chrome Megas. That's what we're gonna be ripping. It's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna go get all of that because we don't have it ready. Give me a minute or so. I'll be right back. It'll be a great time. I'll be a guinea pig. Hey, when are you coming back down to Florida, dude? All right, I'll be right back.
think we're good to... think we're good to go, friends. About to be a lot of fun over here, ripping some football. Also, going to be my final break of the night, so there's that as well. It's going to be an early night for the Brucey Boy. Um... 5 Chrome Megas, 2 Signature Hobby, and a Finest Breaker's Delight. It's going to be a great time. It's going to be a great time here. Are you guys getting Disney Chrome? Yes, we are. I think we're going to be running it on the card shop. All right. Let the friends in Discord know. It's time to go. Best of luck. Look at all these names. You got 5 Megas, 2 Signature Hobbies, and a Finest Delight. And it's time to go. It's time to go. Let's do it to it. You got humongous names. We're starting at $1 right now. Starting at $1 right now. Get yourself in. I'm ready to party. Ready to party with the friendos. My final break of the night. Get yourself in. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time because we're going to have a good time. Sean Johnson off the board. We're back up. Here we go. This is going to be a lot of fun. We're ripping some football. Was not expecting football tonight. But guess what? It's football time.
It's football time, friends. Let's rip some football. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Let's rip some football. Ooh. Other Cardinals down. We're back up. We got 20 seconds on the clock here. We got 20 seconds on the clock here, and any spot can go nuts quickly. Any spot can go nuts quickly, so get yourself in. Breakers Delight of Finest, 2 hobbies of signature class, 5 Chrome Megas. You've got opportunities galore in a whole bunch of different products. So a whole bunch of different opportunities here. And that would be very good. That would be very good for the friends. Reggie White off the board. We're back up. You got 20 seconds on the clock. Don't squander it. Don't squander it. You're going to get something good tonight. I feel it. Right here, right now. I feel it. So get yourself in. Someone's going to get that Jackson Darts, but I mean, I've been hitting Jackson Dart autos like they're nothing recently. I've been hitting them all over the place. Troy Aikman off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Troy Aikman down. We're back up. Let's do it to it. Let's do it. Also, do it. IT in the lead. $16 dose. CD Lamb off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Gonna be a lot of auto opportunities. Gonna be a lot of fun. Gonna be a lot of fun here, and it's my final break of the night. That's gonna be fun by itself. Other Jags off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Other Jags down. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. I'm having such a hard time. Jags. Aiden Blue off the board. We're back up. Here we go. We're back up. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May. You got humongous names up here ready to go. Isaac Tesla down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself rocking and rolling. 5 Chrome Megas, 2 Signature Class Hobby, and a Finest Breakers Delight. $13. You guys are getting absolute deals and also steals here. Brock Purdy down. Brock Purdy off the board. We're back up. Who wants to get a Noke tonight? Who wants to get a Noke tonight? Brock Purdy down. That's a $50 spot in a break like this. $50 spot in a break like this. Other 49ers down. Get yourself in here, friends. We're ripping some football now. It's football time. It's also my final break of the night time. Also, my final break of the nighttime, so get yourself in. The only football break I'm doing tonight. Gonna be a great time for the friends. Gonna be a lot of fun happening here. Gravy on Henderson. That's a great name to have in a break like this. Rocky's getting absolute deals and steals right now. Rocky's getting absolute deals and steals right now. Let's do it to it. 20 seconds. 20 seconds on the clock. Matthew Stafford. That's a great name to have in a break like this with a buyback. Bro, you hit one base Matthew Stafford, you're beyond paid at that point. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's a great spot to have here. We're ripping 5 Chrome Megas, 2 Signature Class Hobby, and a Finest Breaker's Delight. You've got crazy opportunities here. Big names for the friends. Big names for the friends as we get this thing rocking and rolling. Steph Curry down. Fans of the game auto down. Fans of the game auto down. We love a good Steph Curry. We've hit it multiple times. Let's do it too. We're back up. Back up with just a bunch of cards ready to go. Bunch of cards ready to go. MPB in the lead at $10 each dose. $12 if you choose. Barry Sanders. Guys, big names. Big names coming off this board that we hit a lot. We hit a lot here. Ready to go to some friends. Big Ben in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? That's the question. MPB in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? $11. Getting a steal. No snipes coming down. No snipes coming through here. That's wild to me. Other Cowboys down. That's wild to me. You guys got opportunities. Get yourself in. Grab yourself some spots because they are going for dirt. Dirt cheap. Dirt cheap for the friends right now. At home by yourself. Heard the voice of someone else. You gotta lie. We were wild on that baseball team break earlier. I know you saw it. What do you mean? Drew Brees off the board. Drew Brees off the board. Round of you if you running game. The Priest in the lead at $11, taking a spot for 11. Guys, I got the Dodgers, Athletics, and Braves for $13 total. Gee. Jaden Higgins off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Well, it was fun ripping baseball. I think that's probably the end of the baseball experiment with BlackTie. It was fun though. I had a good time ripping some baseballs. At Bryant off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. We got a big old mixer for my final break of the night. Ready to go. Ready to rock, ready to roll. Micah Parsons down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it here. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May, your top 5. Ready to go. Ready to go. A pretty fun day breaking into Julia Otto from WWE, Chase Burns, and Tom Glavenbot. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. Think I'm in Warrior off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself rocking and rolling here, friends. My football break is gonna break, and it's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be a great time, so get yourself in. $3! Well, well, what you got, Storm? T. Higgins off the board. Guys, deals and steals to be had here. Deals and steals to be had here. To get yourself in. You can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. You got great opportunities here. Great opportunities here. How about Ash and Jenny for $13 just like that? Boom! Love that. We love that. That's how you do it. We're back up. Big names ready to go. Big names ready to go. Storm grabbing a spot for $7, baby. Doing it. It's always so interesting to me. After someone gets a big spot, the next spot always goes for way less. And I don't quite understand that mentality. Devontae Williams off the board. Because I know not everybody in this room was looking for Ashton Genty. Like, some may have been. But I don't understand the... We're like, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for a second. More often than not, I see multiple big spots go down within like 3 to 5 stops of each other. So like I'd be like, all right, time to go. Devontae Adams off the board. Devontae Adams was a very good spot recently. Very good spot recently. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's rock it and rolling. We're ripping some football. Ripping some football for the friends. Storming the lead at $7 dues. You've got a Breakers Delight Topps Finest. Those have been insane. I haven't ripped a box of Topps Finest Breakers Delight that I wasn't like, oh my god, that's crazy. Trey Hendrickson off the board. We're back up. Multiple of them having the Jackson Dart autos on them as well. That would be a great spot to have. That'd be a great spot to have. Trey Hendrickson off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in. Storming the lead at $8 dose. $8 dose here for a spot. Get yourself in. My average is in the 20s. You guys should at least be at like 15. Dante Culpepper off the board. Just looking at the product that we have and the names on the board. Dante Culpepper off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Got the opportunities. Got the opportunities. They are there. Ready to go. Ready to make some big hits for some friends. Big hits for some friends. Julius Peppers off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. About a weekend. About a weekend. Get your spots now while they are cheap. Get your spots now while they are cheap because, hey, those big names last. They won't be cheap. And then people will be like, wow, you made so much money. Got the opportunity. Be like Ruckus right now. Ruckus is like, look, give me these spots. I want them. I need them. Terrell Owens off the board. We're back up. TO down. We're back up. Get yourself in. 5 Chrome Megas. 2 Signature Class Hobby. That's going to be 4 autos right there. And then a Topps Finest Breakers Delight. Not only is that going to be 3 autos, but it's going to be a bunch of crazy stuff. It's going to be a bunch of crazy cards. We already know this because they're constantly crazy cards. Constantly some crazy cards. Rashee Rice off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it here. All the way through it. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May, Caleb Williams. Big names. Big names here that we could definitely hit in this break. We could definitely hit in this break. Get yourself in. That's my dude. Aronde Gadsden off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Aronde Gadsden off the board. We're back up. Ready to rip. Ready to rip. Ready to roll. Ready to go. How about Bonix for $15? Here's a little clippy kiss. Mwah. Bonix off the board. Boom. There you go. There you go. Over $100 spot right there. Boom. Down. $15. Let's do it to it here. 5 Chrome Megas. 2 Signature Class Hobby. And a Finest Breaker's Delight. Aaron Jones Sr. off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. You got 20 seconds on the clock. It's time to go. It's time to do it. My final break of the day. We're ripping some football. We did baseball all day. Now we're doing football, and it's going to be a great time. All day baseball, this night football. You can get the spots right now for dirt cheap. Portland Sutton off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it. Frazier, what do we got? Randall Cunningham off the board. We're back up. We got Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May. You've got 5 Chrome Megas, 2 Signature Class Hobby, and a Finest Breaker's Delight. It's going to be a great time. It's going to be my final break of the night. It's going to be an incredible Tuesday. Gonna be an incredible Tuesday here. Right? It's Tuesday? I think it is. Boomer Esiason off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it. These Breakers Delights, I mean, by themselves, these Breakers Delights are nuts. Dan Marino down. That's a solid spot. I'll have a good Dan the man. And Marino off the board. We're back up. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May. Your top 5. Ben getting a snipe at $7. Big Ben was just telling you guys in chat how he was profiting off of people sleeping. He was profiting off of people sleeping. If you see Big Ben's name, you should be like, wait, no, he's doing that thing again. He's doing that thing. He's not allowed to do that thing. Don't let him do that thing. James Cook off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. You see Big Ben's name after the day he's had today, you're like, wait, we're not paying enough money. He just told you. He told you what it was. What was going on. And I'll agree with him. I'll agree with him with 5 Chrome Megas, 2 Signature Class Hobby, and a Finest Breaker's Delight. RJ Harvey off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's do it. I'm ready for some dope cards. I love ripping ball. I love ripping Finest football. Finest football is so cool, especially the Breakers Delights. The Breakers Delights are nuts. A Mecha Ibuka off the board. A little Buki boy. That's a great spot to have. That's a great spot to have. Another over $100 spot. Good. We like that. Big fan of that. Better when we're together. Will Anderson Jr. off the board. 40 spots down. 40 spots down already. Let's go. Jackson Art, Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May still up. Still live. Who's taking this next spot? Who's taking this next spot? Oh, they're Broncos down. We're back up. Get yourself in. I should probably do this one. Why are none of working? I was gonna change it to correct the background. Let's see what I need to do to change. Oh, because that is. I don't know why that was the way that it was, but it's fixed now. Brenda's song! Brenda's song, fans of the game auto, off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it here. Jackson Art, Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen still live. Still up there. Aaron Donald off the board. We're back up. Get yourself going. Get yourself going here, friends. 5 Chrome Megas, 2 Signature Class, Hobby, and a Finest Breaker's Delight. Ready to go to a friend. Jahad Campbell off the board. Jahad Campbell down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's go. $7 does is where we're at right now. Who's taking this next spot? You got snipes coming out. You gotta set yourself a max bid so you don't get sniped. We can't have any snipers around here. Danny Dimes off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it. Jackson Dart's still up there. You got 5 Chrome Megas. You got 7 autos in this break. Ready to go? Those big opportunities are there. How about Shucky Boy down? How about Shucky Boy off the board? Let's do it to it. Kyle McCord down. Back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it. Don't stop. Because a house party don't stop. Ain't no party like a Bruce party. Because a Bruce party stops after this break is over. Rockets with the snipe. Mikel Williams off the board. Back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May. Your top 5. Do do do. 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 I do do do. Do do do. Do do. Jerry Judy off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May. Your top 5. Do. I do 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 do. 5 Chrome Megas, 2 Signature, Hobby, and a Finest Breaker's Delight. Ready to go. Jonathan Taylor, that's a good spot. That's a good spot, Jonathan Taylor off the board. Set yourself a max bid so you don't get sniped. Because we got opportunities for snipes. We got sniping opportunities here. Jaden Daniels off the board. That's a good spot. That's a good spot right there. Jaden Daniels down. Another over $100 spot. Boom. Down for $14 he does. Lopez in the lead. $9 he does. Who's going to get this next snipe? It's going to be Banker. Sauce Gardner off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's go. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May, your top 5. In a football break for the football, and the football guys for the football. Michael Vick down. Michael Vick off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's go. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May, your top 5. That's your top 5? Right there, right there. That's a good top 5. I'll just let you know that's a good top 5. Xavier Worthy off the board. We're back up. Remain. Uh-oh, Glenn's here. Who let Glenn here? Who told Glenn he could show up? Who did that? Hi, Glenn. Nick Foles off the board. Hi, Glenn. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it. What's up? Vibing, bro. Hey, did support ever get back to you? Good. Good. Nick Bosa off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Good. Archie Manning off the board. We're back up. Glenn, when are you coming to hang out with us, bro? You let me know. You let me know, bro. Cuba Hubbard off the board. Get it going here. Let's get it going here. Set yourself a max bid because I see some snipers. I see some snipers out there. Jack Sawyer off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. We got opportunities on opportunities on opportunities on opportunities right now. So get yourself in. Let's party. Let's party it out. Set a max bid. You got 5 Chrome Megas. You got 2 Signature Class Hobby. And you got a Finest Breakers Delight. That's what you got. That's what we're rocking right now. Miles Garrett off the board. That's a good name. That's a good name. Dude, it is pouring outside. I can hear it. It's raining like a mug outside. Like mug root beer. You guys remember mug root beer? Ooh, Jordan Love down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get it rocking and rolling. 5 Chrome Megas. 2 Signature Class Hobby. And a Finest Breakers Delight here. George Pickens off the board. We're back up. Big Ben, you sent Redneck Glenn. You sent him a gem. George Pickens is your PC. You can't have him, Lopez. You can't have him. I mean, good job. That's what I meant. That's actually what I meant. Boop a doo doop. Dwayne Wade fans of the game, auto down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it here, friends. Let's do it to it here, friends, with Jackson, Art, Cam, Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake, May. Your top 5 here? It'll break with a whole bunch of goodness. Whole bunch of goodness here. You didn't get the DM from Big Ben? Uh-oh. Herbity Derbity's off the board. Herbity Derbity's down. Let's get it going. Devin in the lead at $1. Can't let Devin snipe something for $1. We can't let that happen. Can't be doing that. Cannot be doing. Saquon off the board. Here we go. We're back up. We're back up. Here we go. That's a big spot. That's a great spot. Let's go. Tyreek Hill down. We're back up. Guys, we're ripping 5 Chrome Megas. We're ripping 2 Signature Class Hobby. And we're ripping a Finest Breaker's Delight. This is my final break of the night. And I brought myself a frozen French bread pizza because I'm celebrating the World Cup victory. Let's go France. Taking the dub. Let's go Mbappe getting 2 goals. That's my squad right there. Colston Loveland off the board. We're back up. That's my squad right there. Let's rock it and roll it here. I gotta eat a French bread pizza. Very important. Mostly because it's not socially acceptable for me to just have a baguette for dinner. Although I would do that. I would do that, no questions asked. Jalen Hurts off the board. No questions asked, I would do that. Let's do it to it. It's time to go. Still got a huge top of the board. Huge top of the board. Bloop, bloop, bloop in the lead. $20 deuce. Taking it down. I'm seeing a lot of max bids being put in. That's good. It prevents you from getting sniped. Will Howard off the board. Because this board is going to go nuclear here in a second. I just feel it in my bones. I just feel it in my bones. We've got a lot of really good spots that have been going down. A lot of really good spots that have been going down, but we got some nukes that are about to happen. Some nukes that are about to happen. Big Ben about to get a spot for $1. I was about to say, you guys were about to watch history being made. Other Dolphins off the board. What are you ripping? I am ripping 5 Chrome Megas, 2 Signature Class Hobbies, and a Finest Breaker's Delight. We're ripping some football. We're ripping some football. What teams pulled the signed baseball earlier? Chris, we did like 7 breaks. I don't know which break you're talking about. Brian Urlacher. Off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it here. Let's do it to it here. Frazier in the lead, $11. Ready to go. Jamar Stewart off the board. We're back up. Jamar Stewart down. We're back up. Get yourself in here. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward. Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May. You're top 5 right now. In a really nuts break. Really nuts break, honestly. Whole bunch of autos, whole bunch of fun. Mike Evans down, 49ers legend. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Let's do it to it. We got big names ready to go. Big names ready to go. Gibbs, that's a great name. That's a great name to have on your board. I'm ripping this break and then I'm going to go eat some pizza. This is my final break. This is it. This is it for the friends. You want to get yourself in? Uh-oh. Ready, go. We're back up. Ray Gaga, we're back up. Get yourself a spot. Get yourself a max bid. Because people are sniping. Ray Gaga. You can't get got. You gotta be getting, not getting got. You know what I mean? Jalen Waddle off the board. Is Gibbs worth 22? I feel like Gibbs is worth more than 22. Jalen Waddle off the board. If you give me a second, I can pull up what we had him listed at. Pull up what we had him listed at. Just gotta. Yeah, we had him listed at over 30. We had him listed at over 30. So yes, he's definitely worth 22. Trey Harris off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it. We got 5 Chrome Megas. We got 2 Signature Class Hobby and a Finest Breakers Delight. It's going to be a great time. It's going to be a great opportunity for some great friends to hit some great cards with the most handsome breaker in town. That's right. Nick's coming to rip this one. No, I'm just kidding. It's me. Ramadan's off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Let's go. Huge names. Huge names available. Huge names ready to go. So let's go. Ricky Bearsel off the board. We're back up. Let's do it to it. Who's up next? Who's getting his next spot? Who's getting his next spot here? A lot of opportunities. A lot of autos. A lot of crazy cards. Breakers Delight's going to be nuts. Short, sweet, and to the point. It's going to be a great time. How about Shadur? How about Shadur off the board? We already know. We already know that the world's biggest accidental Cam Ward fan is trying to hit Cam Ward. You guys got to stop him from doing that. He's going for the 5th infinity whatever. Stone? Gem? Finger? I don't know. I legitimately do not know. It's the purple dude from Pawn Stars. Crispy Olive off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. We got one less spot than we did before. Who? The guy with he gets the things on the thing and then everyone dies. Whoever that is. Whoever that guy is. I think it's Rick Harrison from Pawn Stars. Other Rams off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Superman? Oh, it might be Superman. Actually, that does sound correct. That does sound right to me. Get yourself in. Look, this break is going to be nuts. You know it. I know it. We all know it. So let's just do it. Let's just do it. Other Raiders off the board. These other teams going down. Wonder Woman. There it is. There it is. This is no man's land. Good thing I'm no man. You guys remember that? That is the only thing I know from any superhero movie ever. This is no man's land. Guess what? Not a man. I'm not talking about myself. I'm quoting the movie. Not me. I'm not. Let's go! Quinn Ewers off the board! Lopez, don't say that. They're going to get mad at me. Randy Moss off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. You got 5 Chrome Megas. You got 2 Signature Class Hobby. And you got a Finest Breakers Delight. Vonta Smith off the board. We're back up. I don't even know what that means, Lopez. I know those letters in one way and one way only, and that doesn't... It kind of makes sense, but doesn't really make sense in the world that I know those letters in, so I don't think that's correct. I could be wrong. Maybe you're saying something I don't get. My head hurts right now for some reason. I've had this, like, weird headache for, like, 3 days. Maybe I'm gonna pass out randomly. I don't know. Oh, it is? Okay. All right. Well, as long as we're on the same page. Greg London down. We're back up. Get yourself in. It's time to go. Time to rip, time to roll. Abdul Carter off Hubbard. It's going to be a great time tonight. We can't both be pass out risk. Well, start feeling better. I don't know. I was sick before you were. It's not my fault. John Taylor off the board. We're back up. Hey, by the way, guys, I've really wanted to talk about this all night, but, like, I was too busy trying to fill that baseball break. Does anybody want to talk about the Jelly Roll situation? Is that not insane to anybody else? That's crazy to me, dude. Bolts off the board. We're back up. That's insane to me. Brother, that woman not only saved your life, but is the reason you're anything. Like, what? I don't even know. Dude, if I'm the judge, I'm like, do you understand where you are and what is going on? Not his fan anymore. I can proudly say I was never his fan. But, like, dude, Can I say something a little bit crazy? And I know people are not going to be happy with this information. Because this is not... I don't know. I don't know there's a good way to take this. When he won that award and made that statement, that entire acceptance speech, I was like, this dude is about to implode. This dude is going to implode. Maxwell Harrison off the board. I knew that there was something wrong there. And, like, not even because of what he was talking about, but just, you could see it. That is not a sane individual. And I fully, like, stand by money at a certain point can take anyone down. Jalen Walker off the board. And I think that if you already are having a tough time, you stand no chance. You stand no chance. If you are already not in the best year, and you get a certain amount of money, you're done. Doesn't matter. You're done. Cooper with some jeans on. We're back up. Get yourself in. And like it sucks to see, but I fully. Angel, what's up? I have no idea what happened. Jelly Roll has filed for divorce, Misty. Justin Jefferson off the board. We're back up. The woman that he said saved his life is the reason why he's anything. The woman who, like, got him off drugs, helped him lose all that weight, helped him do everything that he said 6 months ago is going to be with him until the grave. He said it was for, was his ride or die. Yeah, exactly. Trey McBride off the board. He said, irrevocable differences or whatever the hell, and said, nah, we're done. Trey McBride off the board. And like, did he just file or did he make comments about it? I don't know. I have no idea. JSN off the board. That's a good spot. He filed in May. It's just now being, like, talked about. But, Lopez, you're 100% right. Jets off the board. 100% right. I was just having a conversation with Misty about this. Because there are some people that I follow in the social media scene, Brian Thomas Jr., and a lot of them are getting divorced right now. Brian Thomas Jr. off the board. We're back up. And you notice that once the account gets to a certain point, no more marriage. And it's like, what happened? What happened? Got lots of ties after my time in custody and after my hospitalization. I didn't know any of that about you, bro. Cam Chancellor off the board. I didn't know anything about that. We're back up. Get yourself in. There have definitely been a couple of times. I mean, I haven't cut anybody out after being up on top. I've cut quite a few out after being down at the bottom, though. I will tell you that. Baker Mayfield off the board. We're back up. For me, it was a lot of like, I'm over here struggling, and people are like, so you're still doing that thing for me, right? I'm like, bro, I can't even do that thing for myself. Like, what are we talking about? And they're like, yeah, you've changed. And I'm like, no, I'm drowning. What do you mean? What do you mean I've changed? I'm the same person. I just can't hide it anymore. So I've cut a lot of people out at that point. Zay Flowers off the board. We're back up. Rolled with some dudes that were supposedly 100 but ended up being fake. Dude. Been there. Been there, bro. Absolutely been there. We're back up. Get yourself in. Grabbing this next spot. Set a max big because people are sniping right now. People are sniping right now. Bucky Irving off the board. Also cut people off in the middle as well when you want to more in line. I mean, you're not wrong about that as well. You're not wrong about that. I was just saying never cut somebody off at the top. I haven't hit the top yet. So I can't say I won't cut people off, but I haven't hit the top yet. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Anthony Richardson off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 5 Chrome Megas, 2 Signature Class Hobby, and a Finest Breaker's Delight. Big Ben at $1. I thought it was going to happen. My wife knows she'll have to be the one to lead, but for me, I'm in this for life. I feel that. Kyle Hamilton off the board. I'm not going to act like Missy and I haven't had problems in the past. Because I can't even, I would never lie to somebody and, set off that kind of... But I will say, at this point in my life where I'm at right now, it would take an act of God. It would take an act of God. It would take something beyond either of our control. Other Saints off the board. And with that being said, there have been a lot of very, very tough conversations over all those years. Of look, this ain't working. This is working. This ain't working. This might work. And Jordan Addison off the board. We're back up. But I will tell you, Missy's crossed the country for me when other people wouldn't cross the hallway. So and I think that's my biggest problem with the jelly roll thing, dude. That's my biggest problem. Is bro, you were nothing. Jalen Carter off the board. And this girl did everything to make you anything. And you're like, thanks. That's crazy. That's insane. I'm going to say it. I hope he gets fat again. I'm going to say it. Troy Polamalu off the board. Get yourself in. Another news, I had the best bowl of oatmeal just now. Let's go. Let's go, oatmeal. Was it on your new kitchen island? Terry McLaurin off the board. We're back up. Let's get it rocking and rolling here. I've had Bredna there. Let's go. How's Bredna doing? You doing good? Probably a little bit chilly, huh? Uh-oh! Rerun mojo! Guys, this is my final break of the night. You know what? He'll regret his decision. Someone must be in his ear. Dude. You already know. Not one person. Multiple people. And you know what the conversation was? I'm calling it right now, dude. I know what the conversation was. Harold Fanning Jr. off the board. The conversation was, hey, you know what she used to do for a living? Hey, no, that's not good. You can't do that. You can't do that. That's what it was. I'm calling it right now. It's going to have nothing to do with the fact that she saved his freaking life. That's the stuff I hate, bro. That's the stuff I hate, bro. Let's get it going. Dolphins in the lead, $18 reduce. Jackson Art, Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May, top 5. I knew as soon as that acceptance speech, I knew he was done, bro. I knew it. I was like, this is the end. Pat Surtain off the board. And there are a couple of people that one thing that I will say is I think Jelly Roll is falling into the same trap that certain other people fell into. Woody Marks off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Dude, Misty and I were together when we had biscuits for dinner. Misty and I will be together when we have filet mignon for dinner. Misty and I will be together when we got, you know, whatever they serve on Mars is. Like, we'll be together through that. Like, I'm not worried about that at all. Dude, if that girl was with me for money, she picked the wrong dude. Marshawn Lynch off the board. Because even when I make money, I live like I don't. I get mad when we I get mad when we don't buy off the value menu. Like, I'll just be straightforward with you. Marshawn Lynch down. But I will say, there's a vein of people right now, of celebrities, that they got skinny and they thought they could do whatever they want, and they lost what made them popular. And I'm not saying being fat made them popular, because that's a crazy thing to say, right? But, like, they're not... JJ McCarthy off the board. They're not... They don't have personality, right? And so if they lose one of their marketable things that makes them relatable, they fizzle up and die. Look at Meghan Trainor. How's she doing? Not good. She just had to cancel all of her tours. Dylan Gabriel off the board. Look at Lizzo. How's Lizzo doing? Not good. And now Jelly Roll's doing the same thing. Like, he got hot, air quotes here, and now he's throwing his life away. Don't do that. That's not smart. And you lost most of the things that made you relatable. Because you got veneers now. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. He's gonna get laser removal on his tattoos. Quinshon Judkins. He's gonna get his tattoos removed. I'm calling it right now. And then he's gonna be completely he's gonna be completely unrecognizable. Me and my wife are complete opposite. Her family would tell her you won't make it past 25. Sometimes that's the best, though. That's the best, though. Dude, Misty stresses me the hell out, but she makes it fun. Hines Ward off the board. I used to make a joke all the time that, like, I'll look both ways across the street like 7 times. She'll just walk. She's like, if I get hit, I get hit. And, like, our entire relationship has been like that. Come here, Bunny XO. I'll show her how a real broke man acts. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Teterow McMillan off the board, Offensive Rookie of the Year. Let's go. Let's do it, Toad here. My final break of the night. I gotta start cooking my French bread pizza soon. I get my French bread pizza cooking. Corey Krosky Merritt off the board. Let's go. Let's do it to it here. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May. Bryce Young, downward backup. Get yourself in. My only football break and my final break of the night. Ready to go here. Ready to go here for the friends. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May. Your top 5. Great time. It's a great top 5. A great time to be. That little John in Vegas, I asked the security if I could meet him. Did they say, yeah? Beep, boop, boop. 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 Boop, boop, boop. Met a little down-to-earth guy. I love that, dude. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May. I've seen a lot of, I've seen enough celebrities and interact with enough celebrities to know that, there are some that, they're just normal people that a bunch of people happen to like. I had this conversation with my daughter a couple of days ago. First, I did it on my. So you just went up to him. You're just like, bro. Let me say hey to Lil Jon. Is that what you're saying? That's crazy. I was telling my oldest a couple of days ago, a lot of celebrities, and I'd say not all of them, but a decent amount of them. We're back up. Get yourself in. They're scared just like everybody else is. They're scared just like everybody else. They have no idea what they're doing just like everybody else in this world. The sooner you realize that none of us have it figured out, the better. That makes your life so much easier. The second you stop comparing yourself to all these people that have got their life figured out, the sooner you can live your life without fear. These celebrities have no idea what they're doing. Peyton Manning off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. I don't consider myself to be anything. I know that, dude, I go nuts in a card show. But you see me out on the street, you know, nobody knows who I am. I'm not going to be able to walk around the National without people knowing who I am. But you see me on the street, you have no clue, right? I have no idea what I'm doing. Brother, I have no clue what is happening. And most people are like that. Jalen Noel off the board. Dude, I was freaking out. When I went to Fanatics Fest last year, I was freaking out because I was around all these celebrities, right? I was like, dude, oh my God, these people are so famous. What am I supposed to do? And then one day it just clicked. And I was like, just talk to them. They're human beings. I started talking to them. I got to meet so many people and literally just talk to them on a human-to-human basis. Not like, oh my God, I love your stuff. Just like, yo, what's up? How are you doing? How's life going? How about Jackson Dart off the freaking board? And as soon as I figured that out, life was easy. You've got some that don't understand. They don't understand why they're famous. You got some that don't understand what made them famous, like what B-Mac just said. We're the ones that made them famous. But none of them know what they're doing, dude. They got 17 people in their ear at all times. And those people don't know what they're doing. Rob Lowe off the board. Everyone's just making it up as we go along, is what I'm trying to say. Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May, Caleb Williams, your top 5 right now. 5 Chrome Megas, 2 Signature Class Hobby, and a Finest Breaker's Delight. It's going to be a great night. It's going to be a great break. So let's do it. All the money got to their head. Dude, money corrupts. Money corrupts so quickly. Other bucks off the board. If you don't have the firmest head on your shoulders and you get money, you get corrupted. It is what it is. Living in a world where you don't hear no often messes with your brain chemistry. Percy, please hit me a dart auto. I've never had a spot this big. You said please, so yes, I will do that for you. You didn't say please, I wasn't going to do it. It was a test. It was a test. Panthers off the board. But you did say please. Carolina Panthers down. We're back up. Guys, get yourself in. Get yourself in. We got 5 Chrome Megas. You've got 2 Signature Class Hobbies and a Finest Breaker's Delight. This is an insane break. This is an insane break with great opportunities here. Great opportunities on this board. So get yourself going. It's going to be a great time. Other Texans off the board. These group spots going down. Let's do it to it here. Let's do it to it here. Kevin in the lead right now. $2 dose. Who's taking this next spot? What all we got here in this break is that a delight. Yes, this is a delight. Pop's Finest Delight. You've got 2 Signature Class Hobbies and 5 Chrome Megas. Everything in this break. It's going to be a great break. Other bills off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. And the beauty of it is, I mean, we get to rip it together. We get to rip it together, and this is my final break of the night. I'm excited for this sweat. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go. Huckleberry grabbing a spot. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Jim Kelly off the board. We're back up. Ooh, Clippy. Hi, Clippy. We're back up. Sweat is the most fun. Yeah, dude. You get to think. Every so often, I'll buy myself a lottery ticket. I'll buy myself one. And I'm like, dude, what would I do? And then I think about it for 24 hours. I always buy it like the day before. I think about it for 24 hours. What would I do? And then, obviously, I don't hit. And I'm like, all right. That was a fun 24 hours thinking about what I would do. Julio Jones off the board. We're back up. But it's like, I don't buy it, I don't buy it all the time. I buy it literally like once a year. I buy it when like that one, they're like, the jackpot is the biggest it's ever been. I'm like, all right, I'll buy one. I'll buy one. I would go broke helping animals. That's so dope. That's so cool, dude. Mike Trout fans of the game auto off the bird. Let's get it rocking and rolling here. Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May, Caleb Williams. Your top 5. Only for the record-setting ones that go wild on social media. Exactly. Exactly. And then I buy one ticket. I'm like, what? When I win, y'all moving over here to Dallas? I'm down, bro. I'm down. DJ Watt off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. I really, I've wanted to go to Texas multiple times in my life. And I've never gone. And I keep telling myself, maybe next year I'll go to Texas. Because there's a lot of stuff in Texas that I want to see. And I've never gone. Never gone. Liza Arroyo off the board. We're back up. Get yourself rocking and rolling. One day. One day. If I won the lottery, I get you a Roman Anthony Super for all you've hit me. So, I talked about this earlier. I think out of everybody, not only, at work, but, everybody I talk to on a daily basis, I probably have the smallest PC of everybody. Trevor Lawrence off the board. I think if you took all of the cards that I have in my actual PC, I might have like 20. I might have like 20 total. But most of them are gifts that I've received. Because if a card is in my PC, I'm never getting rid of it ever. I don't care if I sit down one day and I find out that that person is the worst player to ever play the game of ever. I'll be like, well, that card's sitting there. And like, I talk to people all the time and they tell me about their PCs and I'm like, that's super dope. And they're like, what do you have? I'm like, you don't want to know because it'll depress the crap out of you. I have like 3 Justin Herbert cards. That's my favorite player. I have like 3 cards. The same way with my PC, it's forever locked away. I have mine in a Zion, like one of the small Zion lock cases. 2 attack of Iloa off the board. We're back up. The 2 most expensive cards in my collection. The 2 most expensive cards in my collection were both gifts. And they will stay. I want to get a way to like display them. But they will never leave whatever my location is. Jordan James off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Kevin in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Who's taking this next spot? Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May, Caleb Williams. Your top 5. Crazy top 5 still. Most expensive stuff in my collection is stuff you fit me. Hopefully out of Dart Auto. Right here, right now, dude. Right here, right now, brother. Bayshell Tootin off the board. I've tried to do the math. And, I mean, that Cam Ward Papadasha definitely helped a couple days ago. Do you guys think I've hit $1 million worth of cards hit? At this point? Like in my breaker career, have I hit $1 million worth of cards yet, do you think? Cam Hayward off the board. Because if so, I think that's an insane number, right? And the Cam Ward Papadasha definitely helped. Or just 5% of it, so I'd say yes. Yeah. Christian Okoye off the board. Christian Okoye off the board. We're back up. I've had multiple people say to me after we hit it, I think you have, and the Patty Mahomes shoe. That's true, dude. That's true. That's true. And the 101 Bonix Kaboom. Can't forget about that. That was crazy. 101 Bonix Kaboom was crazy. Mason Taylor off the board. We're back up. I think about the biggest hits that I've had. You know what I mean? Back in the day, the Brock Purdy RPA out of Finest, or out of that thing. All the Dart and Word autos has to be like 10 to 20 of them. I guess that's true. I guess that is true. Other Packers off the board. Flawless. That's what I meant to say. Brock Purdy RPA out of Flawless. Yeah, I probably have. I probably have hit over $1 million worth of cards. That's crazy. Isn't that that's crazy to me. Let's go in the lead right now. I remember I told Desty when I first started working here, like, I gotta do something crazy for if I ever hit a 101. Monroe St. Brown off the board. I gotta do something crazy for if I ever hit a 101. And then it was like a week into me working here, I hit a 101. I was like, I don't know what to do. What do I do? That came way faster than I thought it would. That's gonna get clipped. I didn't mean to say that like that. Kevin Durant off the board. Fans of the game auto. We are over halfway done. Your first day hitting the zebra and then dropping it, yeah. Yep, I remember that. I can't believe, I still, to this day, I can't believe I did that. Yeah, that was, it was a die cut. What happened from that? Nothing. Caleb Johnson off the board. Nothing. You know, look, I'm gonna say, we make this joke a bunch, like PSA 2, when stuff happens. I've got 2 mats right here, protecting any card from the table. I won't, but I could drop something and very small chance anything happens to it. How about Tom Brady down for Glenn? We're back up. Get yourself in. Tom Brady, what a crazy spot. Don't forget the breaks in National. I know, dude. Lopez, when are you going to come to a Nationals, dude? Kenneth Grant off the board. We're back up. Chris nearly dropped it out of 99 out of Cosmic WWE earlier. It happened. Oh, it definitely happens. It definitely happens. It was one of the things where I tell everybody, like, when people second chair with me and they get ready to do their own shows and everything, that's one of the first things I tell them. Like, you will drop something. Just understand you will drop something. It is what it is. Benjamin Morrison off the board. Get that fear out of your head. Because the more you're afraid of it, the more likely it's going to happen. I got invited again. I'll be at the beach watching the Blue Angels that weekend. How are we supposed to hang out? How are we supposed to hang out, bro? When are we... We're supposed to go clubbing, dude. We've already had this conversation. How am I supposed to club with the Lopez special if we never hang out? I don't understand. Jared Verse off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Got 5 Chrome Megas, 2 Signature Class Hobby, and a Finest Breakers Delight. I will say, though, being at the beach sounds pretty dope. Y'all gotta come to the Dallas Card Show. I'm not allowed. I have to be here. How am I supposed to entertain you guys if I'm at the Dallas Card Show? Get yourself in. Tez Johnson off the board. What's better, blasters, Chrome or Signature? Chrome. Chrome. Tez Johnson down. We're back up. Get yourself in. How am I supposed to be everyone's favorite breaker if I'm at the Dallas Card Show and you don't get to hang out with me? I mean, you would get to hang out with me, but everybody else wouldn't be able to hang out with me. Be in Pensacola that week? What, for what week? Kenneth Walker off the board. We're back up. What week? Devin in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Oh, National Week. Pensacola, Florida? Aye. My parents used to live in Pensacola. Fred Warner off the board. Pensacola's pretty decent. Pensacola's pretty decent. Fred Warner off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Week and a half in Pensacola. Let's go in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Cam Ward's still up there. Cam Ward's still up there, ready to go. Oh, Monk's up. What's up, Monk? Oh, Samson off the board. Back up, get yourself in. Used to go to Destin before everyone found out about it. Gotcha. I don't go to the beach because there's so many people. And that freaks me out, man. I'm not good with people. Like I am, but I'm not. It's a weird dichotomy. AJ Brown off the board. We're back up, get yourself in. Getting old, I hate too many people. I just like people tell me that like I'm really cool to meet in person. I feel so awkward all the time. People are like, dude, it was so cool to meet you and hang out with you and like you were awesome and everything. And I'm like, I replayed our conversation 85 times in my head. Caleb Williams off the board. Glenn over here just running it down. Like I'll have a meetup with people and I'll introduce myself and we'll have a conversation and I'll leave and I'll look at Misty and I'll be like, was I weird? She's like, no, you were fine. I'm like, I don't think I was fine. I think I was weird. Christian McCaffrey off the board. For the day we meet, we're going to have that we've known each other all our lives effect. I love that. I love it. I'm going to tell you a secret. I love it when people talk to me like I'm their friend that they haven't seen in a bit, instead of talk to me like I'm a dude that they watch on TV every day. I just it makes everything so much easier. John Elway off the board. And I get it, because I've talked to people and I've talked to them like I have a shrine of them in my room. And I know that they were like, what the hell just happened? But if you just like if you come up and you dap me up and you're like, yo, what's up, Bruce? How's it going? Dude, what's the play today? What are we doing? Immediately disarmed and we're vibes from the get. Jack Besh off the board. We're back up. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Absolutely. I mean, I think there's only one of those groups that I'd be intimidated by. And I think you know what group it is. Ravens off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Be interesting to re-meet that one celeb now. The one that I cried to? The one that I cried to? Is that what you're talking about? I think you wouldn't cry. I wouldn't cry at all. Bro, we would legitimately be hanging out. I'd be like, hey, if you need a good food spot, the boys and I are going here in like 30 minutes. You'd be like, hell yeah, let me tag along. Hey, absolutely, let's go. They're actually cool to meet. I worked as a bouncer at one of those clubs. Lucky. Ricky Williams off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, your top 5. This is a crazy break. This is a crazy mixer. Ferg off the board. We're back up. Also, though, Misty, I was so young. I was so young. Got that at home, chill? What? What? I'm so confused. What do you mean? Alvin Kamara off the board. We're back. Go get yourself in. You telling me, Miss, you telling me you wouldn't want to be a bouncer at one of those clubs and hang out there every single day? You telling me you wouldn't want to do that? You're lying. You and I both know you're lying. You wouldn't want to deal with the BS. The fine back. Exactly. Exactly. You and I both know you're lying. Garrett Wilson off the board. Come on now. Come on now. We're back. Go get yourself in. What are you going to do with that Cam Ward? That's a great question, Scoop. That's a great question. I know he's coming to hang out with the friends. I think. I don't know. I asked him. He didn't say anything. So maybe not. I think he is. I think he's coming to Vibe. I'm dead. Mike Greenberg. I hate him. Whoa! Wait a second. You can't say that. What if he finds out? Been dealing with the main man there. Brees Hall off the board. That black box in the back called? That's signature class. Get these spots here, friends. This is going to be a great mixer. Final break of the night, by the way. Final break of the night, by the way. Howie Long off the board. Back up, let's go. These are all tops. These are all tops. Topsy boy. Ain't nobody rip Panini. Not anymore. First, you hit me a Dart Super, please. I'll come hang and we can play disc golf. Dude, I would love to play disc, bro. Who the heck is Howie Long? What? Chef, did you get a new account? That must be Chef, right? That's gotta be Chef. Teddy Bruschi off the board. We're back up. That's gotta be Chef. There's no way. Teddy Bruschi down. We're back up. Howie Long played for the Raiders. Back when football was called hand egg. Scoo in the lead. Back before the forward pass was invented. Hall of Famer, I believe, yes. Darrell Revis off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it. Freaking do it. Wow. Taysom Hill off the board. We're back up. Back when they used to smoke on the sideline. They still do that. Just the tobacco smells weird. Taysom Hill off the board. One of my favorite things to do. So Florida is a medicinal state. Misty and I will walk around, and whenever, we're just like, it smells like sin in here. And you can tell very quickly who it is. Other Bears off the board. Other Bears off the board. We're back up. Who's other Bears? So it's a team from Illinois. Actually, not even. It's a team from Indiana now. The team from Indiana. I don't have that sheet. So I'm going to be perfectly perfect with you guys right now. We had to make this break on the fly. I don't have that sheet right now. Chase Brown off the board. We're back up. So if you ask me who's other, I don't know. It's not because I'm not trying to tell you. It's because I just don't have it currently. It's even funny. Wait a second. Allegedly, Misty. Allegedly. How will we know during the break? I'm going to hit their card, and if they don't have their own individual name, it's got to be other. You know what I mean? CJ Stroud off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. I can't believe you just said that, miss. People are going to think a certain thing about me. We can't have that. We can't have that. These are regular hobby, regular degulars. Vernon Davis off the board. We're back up. Hasn't happened since practice. Yeah, that's probably why my freaking head hurts. Probably why my head hurts. Get yourself in. 5 Chrome Megas, 2 Signature Hobby, and a Finest Breakers D-Light. About Anne Hathaway fans of the game auto. That's actually a nuts auto if you hit it. Brain damage does do that. They're not supposed to know about the brain damage. Misty. Why are you giving away all my secrets right now? Next, you're going to tell him that I cried during the Notebook. Allegedly. Matthew Golden off the board. You watched the Notebook? Of course I did. Look, even people that don't watch movies have seen the Notebook. Even people who don't watch movies have seen the Notebook. Used to have my own franchise. I use every day. Been away from it for over 20 years. You know, Lopez, I will say that, like, I used to a lot more than I currently do. However, James Harrison off the board. However, I have some serious, like, brain issues. I have some serious brain issues, and I refuse to take, like, pills. I'm not a pill dude. So I had to find an alternative, you know? I didn't realize Misty, what? Marvin Harrison Jr. off the board. What? I've seen that movie so many times. I don't know how you didn't know that I've seen it. What? Am I being punked right now? Really? Are you sure? I've seen that movie so many times. Did I just watch it a bajillion times before we got together? That doesn't even make sense. Jalen Lane off the board. It has to be the reason. It has to be the truth. But that doesn't even make sense. When did the Notebook come out? 2004. So yeah, maybe. Maybe I've just seen it a bajillion times before we got together. Rashid Shaheed off the board. We're back up. I've only seen it once with my brother and Brian. We should watch it then. You've only seen it? Wow. That's a movie we could watch with the kids, honestly. Was it even rated? Yeah, PG-13. Movie night, baby. Let's go. Jamar Chase off the board. We're back up. Guys, we have less than 100 spots left. Less than 100 spots left. Let's go. Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burr. Your top 5. Other commanders down. Other commanders downward back up. Get yourself in. Guys, as we are sub 100 spots, I do want to remind you, the average is in the 20s. Oh, you can watch The Notebook for free on Prime. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Ooh, fajitas, dude. Fajitas, bro. That sounds so good. Travis Kelce off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Sounds ass, dude. Oh, what? William Perry off the board. Guys, we're getting it rocking and rolling here. We're getting it rocking and rolling here. Get yourself in. Do 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 do. Beep boop 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 boop. Beep boop 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 boop. Browns off the board. We're back up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Yagway's off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it, tell it. Lopez in the lead at $11. You still got Cam Ward on this board. Seahawks down. You got less than 100 spots left. You got 94 spots left in this break, and this break is going to be a lot of fun. I'm ready for it. Hopefully you're ready for it. It's gonna be a cool time. It's gonna be a cool time. Luke Kuechly off the board. Cam Moore, Josh Allen, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burr. Your top 5. Stephon Diggs off the board. Stephon Diggs off the board. We're back up. Kevin the lead, $14 eat those. Tough over here. Guys, we're about to rip a whole bunch of fun. A whole bunch of goodness for the friends. Zach Charbonnet off the board. Yourself in. You got 20 seconds. 20 seconds to hit some nukes. Cam Ward up there. Josh Allen. Drake May. Let's do it to it is what I'm trying to say. Vice City in the lead. Ray Lewis off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 90 spots left. It's almost time to rip this thing. Final break of the night. If you want to hang out, this is how you hang out. Will Johnson off the board. We're backing up. Having it rough on the bids. What you mean? It only takes one. It only takes one, friend. Drew Bledsoe off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Grab yourself some spots, guys. Grab yourself some spots. We're having a great time. This is a crazy board. It really is. It really is an insane board. So get yourself in. Trevor Etienne off the board. Yeah, this board is actually stacked. This board is actually stacked. Jackson Hawes off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Do it to it here. Kyron Williams down. Got 85 spots left with an absolutely insane board. Absolutely insane board. Oh, and we got Rerun Mojo with 85 spots left. About to call it a night, brother. RCR, anything you think worthy, I trust you. I got you, Lopez. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, dude. What do we got? Leroy Butler off the board. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Lad McConkey news at 1:40 a.m. from Adam Schefter. What? Drake May off the board. How about a great spot? Dealing with a hamstring injury, expects to be ready by training camp. I saw that earlier. But that wasn't right now. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Tyreek Williams off the board. We're back up. I saw that earlier, so maybe he just like edited it, like resent it because something was wrong. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Justin Fields off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Justin Fields down. We're back up. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it. Ozzy in the lead right now. Back to the. Walter Payton off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Flego, what's up? Got 80 spots left here, friends. It's almost time to rip this thing. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. One, two, back to the. Jalen Royals off the board. Let's go. Get yourself in. Let's go. Get yourself in. Random question, Greasy. What happened with the baseballs earlier and the swapped cards? I took care of it. I looked up the baseballs personally. Put the cards with the correct baseball. The same guy had both of those spots. So it didn't really do much. Chris Jones off the board. It didn't really do much, but I personally verified each baseball. Yeah. I just verified each baseball. Made sure I had the right one. Patty pat the pat. Off the board. Let's go, Dazel. Were they the wrong name card in the box? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. They had Mike Trout on a Riley Green ball and Riley Green on a Mike Trout ball. Which is crazy, actually. Actually is insane, if you think about it. Devin Hester off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. I've been real happy to find out that Riley Green is a Mike Trout ball. Yeah, that would have been nuts. That would have been kind of nuts, actually. Mike, I'll start off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. You're in the stream earlier that had the Braves ball mishap? No, what happened? Mike, I'll start off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Bo Jackson off the board for Diesel. Guys, we're running out of spots. Running out of spots, and you have some crazy names up here. Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Cam Scattaboo, Luther Burden, Travis Hunter, Tyler Warren, Amarion Hampton. This board is stacked here. This board is stacked. Emmett Smith. Emmett Smith off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. $73 spots left, ready to go. DK Metcalf off the board. Ball that was on the checklist for one team single sign, so we thought it was Mets, but had Hall of Fame logo, so it was special. Went to the Brave spot. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, because, like, anything that's got, if it's got, like, a special opportunity, you know what I mean? Like, if the ball isn't normal, I would assume that it would be a special baseball, yeah? Michael Penix Jr. off the board. We're back up, guys. It's almost time to rip. It's almost time to rip. Rob Gronkowski off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Kyle Williams off the board. Get yourself in. Rick Henry off the board. Dan coming in said, hey, there's crazy names up here. Cam Scatterbo. That's why he's getting in. That's why he's getting in. Cam Scatterbo off the board. Other Giants off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. It's almost time to rip this thing. Do it to it. Bum bum be dum. Devon Achane off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. It's almost time to rip my final break of the night. Let's party. Let's party. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Brock Bowers off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Incredible spots here. 5 Chrome Megas, 2 Signature, Hobby, and a Finest Breaker's Delight. Let's do it to it. Jalen Milroe off the board. We're back up. Let's do it to it. Charles Tillman off the board. We're back up, guys. Get yourself in. Opportunities, opportunities, opportunities. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain. We're back up at $1. Older than the Tyler Warren off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it. Do it. Let's do it to it. Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Joe Burr, Luther Burden, Travis Hunter. Mason Graham off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Home far away. Yesterday. Yesterday. Brett Favre off the board. I belong. West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Doo 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 doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Pat Tillman off the board. Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Luther Burden, Travis Hunter. Your top 5. Malachi Starks off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in here, friends. Still got Cam Ward up here, which is crazy. Actually is crazy. That is a crazy place. Crazy name. Crazy opportune. Crazy opportune here. Max Crosby down. We got great names. We got great names for sure here. You got 20 seconds. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. You know? Let's do it. And also, let's do it. You know, if people buy low value cards in lots at Nationals, like ones ranging from $1 to $20. Joe Montana off the board? Yes. So, there's actually a lot of that, and like I'd say the first day or two, people scrounge all over those. People go kind of nuts for all of those. So I would definitely say that that's a definite maybe. A definite maybe. Ollie Gordon off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it here. It's almost time to rip my final break of the night. Travis Hunter. How about a Travis Hunter spot? That's a great spot. We're back up. Get yourself in. At a 10 I want to get rid of, but can't find many people around here / online to actually buy. Yeah, I mean, I would say, yeah, like a group, a bundle at any card show, but like a card show like that would definitely be something you could get your got. Jared Goff off the board. Like, that's one of those things where there's going to be a bajillion people. A bajillion people. I tell everybody that, like, if you've never been to the National, go to a... You don't want your first card show to be the National, because no other show is going to feel like it's worth your time. The National is... It's like if your first time eating pie was at the state fair. Like, there's just you're not coming back from that experience. Other Kansas City Chiefs off the board. You only got 50 spots left. Missy, was that an adequate, like... Was that an accurate comparison? I think that's an accurate comparison. I don't know if I'll make it this year. I definitely want to go at some point. Just remember that it changes locations most years. We're back to back these past 2 years, but it changes locations most years. Thought it was always in Illinois. No, it's not. And that's the thing. That's the thing. Trying to see. Travis Etienne off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Bam. Did I put Kim on? Second? Wait a second. Reverie. Did they ever come to the Southeast ever? Not to my knowledge. You mean to type every twice? I'm judging you on that. Specifically on that. I can't believe you made a mistake while typing. That's it. That's it, Big Ben. You're done. You're done. Bring in the dance of lobsters. He's done. We're back up. Get yourself in. So am I really not gonna get a future location? I mean, it's in Chicago a lot, but it's not always in Chicago. It's in Chicago this year. In 2028, it's in Detroit, Michigan. Marion Hampton off the board. Get yourself in, guys. Why don't I see a 2027? How do I have 28 but not 27? It's going to be in Chicago in 27 as well. Nico Collins off the board. Are the Dancing Lobsters? Holly, have you just pulled a memory from the depths of my brain? Bring in the Dancing Lobsters! Amanda, please! Like, that's it. Look, if you're hanging out with me, I am a walking nostalgia bait. I'll pull up nostalgia you didn't know you had. You didn't know you had. That's just what I do. Ed Reed off the board, especially if it's the Amanda Show or all that. I can quote the whole thing by memory, episode by episode. She's just smacking with the fish. Killed me when I was younger, dude. I'm telling you, bro. I need to get my kids to watch Drake and Josh. Misty, we need to do that. I think G would love that show. DJ Khaled off the board. Megan. DJ Khaled, we the best! Get yourself in. Is that the only reason why you keep me around? Nah, I keep you around because it's fun to get you wound up. I have an opportunity to go and meet Drake Bell next weekend. That's dope. I used to be really stressed out about... I had an opportunity to meet Drake Bell, and I was really stressed out about it. But, like, in reality, I never thought it would be so simple. But I found a way. I found a way. He's going to be at a Comic-Con not too far from me. That's dope. I do get wound up. You do get wound up. You do get wound up. That's okay, though. There's nothing wrong with that. Uh-oh, Dan got! We're back up! Dan got with all these names live! Oh, no! Guys, we have Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Luther Bird and Lamar Jackson. 5 Chrome Megas. 2 Signature Class Hobby. And a Finest Breaker's Delight. My final break of the night. The only football break we're doing. I swear if there's a big ward. The good news is, Dan, I don't hit big wards. The good news is you don't have to worry about that. Gary Rice off the board. Slow down the wheel. Should I go start my frozen pizza? Is that what you're saying, Dan? I should go start my frozen pizza? I do have to go to the bathroom. Wouldn't hate it. I'm just saying, I do have to go to the bathroom and start my frozen pizza. Oh, I mean, look, if the next spot's going to go for $11. If the next spot's going for $11, Lamar Jackson off the board. Look, if I'm going to get through this break at all, I do have to use the restroom one last time. Let's use the restroom one last time. Get yourself in. Guys, Cam Ward is live. That's a big deal. Cam Ward is live. I'm back. Get yourself in. Like, really, get yourself in. Any spot could be Cam Ward. Especially since Dan wants me to wait to hit Cam Ward. I would say that you could hit Cam Ward right now. I mean, I'm probably gonna hit Cam Ward. You know what I mean? There's only 40 spots left. Sam Darnold off the board. Sam Darnold down. We're back up. Get yourself in. It's almost time to rip. My final break of the night. So get yourself in. 4 Chrome Megas. 2 Signature Class Hobby. And a Finest Breaker's Delight. First, you can hit all the Cam Wards as long as you hit me 1 dart auto, please, and thank you. I'll do my absolute goodest, bro. I can't make any guarantees, but I can say I'll do my absolute goodest. Riley Leonard off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it. Someone's going to hit. I'm ready to rock. Are you ready to rock? BT's ready to rock. Someone's going to hit it. Cam Ward. I mean, Josh Allen is nuts too. Joe Burrow's nuts too. Luther Burden's nuts. Malik Neighbors. I mean, we have crazy names still on this board. Lad McConkey off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it. 38 spots left here. 38 spots. And then we rip. And it's going to be a great time for everybody. Everybody involved. It's going to be a great time for everybody involved. MPB in the lead. Who wants that Cam Ward? Who wants that Josh Allen? That Joe Burr? I mean, you've got insane names still up on this board with less than 40 spots left. My average is creeping for sure. Sam Laporta down. My average is creeping for sure. And my system is glitching out. We love that. We love that. So get yourself in is what I'm trying to say. Get yourself in is what I'm trying to say. Be in the lead, $17 eat this. Glenn, $19 eat this. Who's taking this spot? Glenn take. Other Titans off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. It looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 group spots left. 5 group spots left. 36 spots overall. Who's taking this next spot? Max and Lee, $20. How about Josh Allen off the board? Josh Allen downward, back up, get yourself in. Lawrence Taylor off the board, we're back up, get yourself in. Let's go. Eric Dickerson off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 33 spots left. You've got Cam Ward, Joe Burr, Luther Burden, Malik Neighbors, Dak Prescott, Puka Nacua. You got great spots here. Great spots here. Elegeo Manor off the board. Let's go. Cam Ward, Joe Burrow, Luther Burden, your top 3. How about Cam Ward down? We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. It took me 16 bid wins. Hey, I told you it only takes 1, dude. Aaron Rodgers off the board. I'm doing 15 seconds sudden now. 15 seconds sudden. Still got Joe Burrow. Let's go. Set a max bid. What am I missing? What spot am I missing? Was I not caught up with spots? Other Vikings off the board. Got 15 seconds. Let's go. I don't know what freaking spot I'm missing. When the hell did that happen? I've been caught up this whole time, I thought. Dak Prescott off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Of course, I'm lagging like a mug right now. Jerry Rice. Michael Pittman Jr. off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. It's almost time to rip. 25 or 26 spots left. 26 spots left. Let's go. $8. You still got Joe Burrow up here. Luther Burden up here. That's some crazy spots, actually. Champ Bailey off the board. It's almost time to rip. Let's do it to it. Let's rip it through it. Get yourself a spot. Get yourself a spot here. Ty Felton off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. I'm afraid to look over there, but it smells like my food is like burning. I'm afraid to look because I'm afraid that that means that my food is like on fire, and the whole building is just up in flames. I know that's not true. Kyler Murray off the board. I know that's not a true statement, but that paranoia gets me. Xavier Watts down. Back up, get yourself in. I'm gonna check and see if this thing's on fire. Right back. I think I'm just a chef at heart. I know that it, like, it's not burned, like it's not on fire, thankfully. Dude. Look at that. Look at that. Little treat for me for later. Little treat for me for later. Alright. George Kittle off the board. We're back up. Is that Detroit style? It's a French bread pizza. Because I'm French. And I wasn't allowed to just have a baguette for dinner, so I put some sauce and cheese on it and called it a day. Me just having a baguette for dinner is not socially acceptable, if I put a little bit of cheese on top, is socially acceptable. Other Patriots off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it. 20 spots left. Let's go. Get yourself in. You only got 20 spots left. Jan Coleman down. We're back up. You got 19 spots. 19 spots. Here we go. Oh, gonna kill off the board. We're gonna cool it down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Joe Burr, Luther Burden, Malik Neighbors, your top three. Yourself in. There's a lot of crazy opportunities still on this board with only 18 spots left. You see every name on this board. You see every name available right now. Every name available. Jason Witten down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's go. I am your hip-hop dance instructor. Do you remember that? I do. Let's go getting Savion Williams. Off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it. $16 dos. Joe Burrow off the board. Joe Burrow down. We're back up. Let's go. You only got 15 spots left. 15 seconds on the clock. Let's do it to it. You got 5 Chrome Megas, 2 Signature Class Hobby, and a Finest Breakers Delight. It's going to be a great time. It's going to be absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Jason Taylor off the board. We're back up. Here we go. I call a Heffany. Ooh. 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 What's up, bro?
Thank you.
Finish your rip. Other Bengals off the board. Took a quick pivot, did some football, so ripping a football break, and then I'm going home. Yes, sir. Dude, I got myself these French bread pieces at Costco,
I
dude.
smell that thing.
That thing in the air fryer, it said 25 minutes. I was like, it smells like it's on fire.
I smell that. In a hole.
Yeah. Javon Rebel off the board.
Oh, dang. So, I'll hit you up. I'll shoot you.
Yeah.
All right. Adios, amigos.
You're off tomorrow, yeah?
Yes,
Oh.
sir. Praise be to Allah.
Off tomorrow. What's that gonna be like? That's crazy. Oh yeah. 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 Take it easy, brother. Dude right there. You guys better be nice to him. Charles Woodson off the board. I'll kick your butt. We got 10 spots left here, friends. Luther Burden, Malik Neighbors, Eli Manning, Aiden Hutchinson. You got the other Pittsburgh Steelers. Josh Jacobs, Will Campbell. Other Chargers. Tucker Kraft and Santana Moss. Other Chargers off the board. Breaker Mojo down. We're back up. We're back up. It's almost time to rip. It's almost time to rip. We only got 9 spots left. I'm excited. I'm excited here. Let's go. Hutchinson off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Only 8 spots left. Luther Burden still up here is nuts. Malik Neighbors, we hit a good Malik Neighbors pretty often. Pretty often. Eli Manning, the guy that could have almost been a Charger, but definitely wasn't. He almost may be sometime in a parallel universe breaker mojo. Malik Neighbors off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. Luther Birds. Top spot. Let's go. Let's go. Final break of the night. Final break of the night. Other Steelers down. We're back up. 6 spots left. Let's go. Tucker Craft off the board. Five spots left. Luther Burden, top spot there. Luther Burden, top spot there. And a Moss down. Back up. 4 spots left. Uh-oh. We got rerun mojo here with 4 spots left. Luther Burden up at the top. Josh Jacobs down. As you got a 1-3 shot at Luther Burden. Big spot. Definitely a big spot. Definitely something I wouldn't want to be sleeping on. So, get yourself in. Get yourself going. Uh-oh, Mark got! 2 spots left. Mark has been the keeper of the keys for a bit. Mark has been a keeper of the keys for a bit. My boy got. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Right at the end. Luther Burden like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Eli Manning, Will Campbell, your last 2. Alex, what do we got? Uh-oh, rerun mojo! 2 spots left. Eli Manning, Will Campbell. 2 spots left. Let's go. I'm going to get a bite of my pizza. Probably cool it down now. Oh, that's so good. Oh my God, that's so Last spot, Will Campbell. Final spot, mojo. Take another bite. That's so good. Yeah. You know what? That's a great idea, Big Ben. The problem is I can't let you see all, well, I guess I can. Do you want to see your spots? You have every group spot ever. You have every group spot ever. And then Glenn. You have these. And then you have those over there. Alright. If you got, God dang it! Devin, you're on the same sheet. Alright, I'm gonna eat this pizza. While you guys figure out if you want to do a trade. These are really good. You got all my names wrong? That cannot be correct. Wait. Wait. No, this is completely wrong. This is completely wrong. That's so funny. That's so funny. Alright, I gotta do it this way. Alright. I gotta do it by name of person. No, this is correct. This is correct. The name part is wrong. So you gotta do it this way. Alright. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This one's correct. The other one is wrong. Take another screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's actually crazy that that's broken. Wait. Beep. Beep. Okay. Take another screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And a final screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, this is correct. Can you start my username? I can't on this, unfortunately, Vice. I can't. That's why we normally have the other thing, but that other thing is formatted completely wrong. That's so weird. That's so weird. Well, we have the group, but the group is wrong. The group is just broken. That's so weird. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why that is. Like I said, we had to build this. We had to build this on the fly. Guess I'm gonna trust you? You were supposed to trust me anyway. Trade you for James Cook. I just don't know who I have. Cool, go through your orders real quick. It'll tell you. I'll give you a minute. I want to finish this pizza. Yeah, I call out the big hits anyway. Like, I wouldn't be worried about it. Dude, go through your orders. I'll give you a minute. I gotta eat this pizza, dude. You're fine. All right. Trade you Mike Greenberg for James. Don't trade Mike Greenberg for James. He's trying to get rid of him. Don't do it. He has to keep Mike Greenberg. I veto that trade. I'm just kidding. All right, friends. Well, in that case, I'll tell you guys who you have and what you have. Best of luck. S21. Oh, real quick. All right. Best of luck. Here we go. Let's rip everybody. Break S21 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. This is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Baron James. He loves you so much, you little kiss. He's gonna go. Mwah. All right. Boy, turn me and round and round. Yeah, Scoot, you should have offered Mike Greenberg for Jackson Dart, bro. Scoot, you messed up on that. You could have had a deal of a century, bro. Deal of a century, my dude. Be like, hey, I'll trade my favorite guy for your favorite guy. I got us going for $20 on eBay. Hey, bro. $20 is $20, okay? I've been saying that my whole life. Been saying that my whole life, dude. Living life $20 at a time. Do you know how many McChickens that could get you? Like 2 or 3, I think. Alright, let's get this thing rocking and rolling. See if Mahomes to 10 or lower? Let's do it, dude. All right, here we go. Christian Watson, Drake May, Jared Verse, Dylan Gabriel, Mason Graham, J.C. Horn. Gonna have to send back that Travis Hunter Monarchs that you hit for me back to tops. That's sad. Joe Mixon, Garrett Bradbury, Darnell Mooney, Josh Simmons, Deontay Walker, Trayvon Walker. So it was damaged. Is that the one that I thought was damaged? I think it is. Kyron Williams, Chase Young, Justin Jefferson, Kenneth Walker's upside down, Danny Stutzman, Will McDonald. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I hate when that stuff happens. Joshua Palmer, Kyler Murray, Jackson Haas, 250. Jackson Haas. Does Jackson Haas have a spot? He does. Chasing frames. Jedi Baron, Princely Amanalian, Roshan John. And one job. Bro, your job is literally to make cards. You're telling me you can't make the card? You're telling me the one thing that you do, that we pay you to do, you can't do? It's like every football player ever. Like, what are we doing here? Big Bates, Chase Brown, Bucky Irving, Upside Down Marvin Mims, Xavier Watts, Keenan Allen. Don't mess up now wait a second, Scoop. Don't you dare call it that! Fred Warner, Khalil Herbert, Stephon Diggs, Denzel Burke, Seth Hennigan, Olu. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, don't mess up the SHP. Look, it's super short, but you're not supposed to mess it up like the other super short, and that's Matt. CeeDee Lamb, Tyler Newman, Sterling Sharp, Upside Down Tua. He's on his head. Trey Harris, Aaron Rodgers. Don't mess up the super short print. Don't do it. Brock Purdy, Zach Allen, Marvin Harrison Jr., Chuba Hubbard, Caleb Johnson, Joey Bosa. I'll forever call them case hits, but why though? Why will you do that? You're just lying to yourself. Tucker Kraft, Jordan Love, Patrick Mahomes, Quinn Jonas Sabanea, CJ Stroud. You're just hurting yourself, man. Don't do that. I love you too much to watch you hurt yourself. Terry McLaurin, Baker Mayfield, Christian McCaffrey, Jack Besh, DJ Giddens, Tylee Squaga. Because they're the hits of the case. Brandon Cooks, Jared Stidham, Cam Ward, Shavarius Ward, Jack Sawyer, Rashad Bateman. Phantom, no! Then I'll give away the secrets to the universe. Chase Brown, Michael Penix Jr., Zach Wilson, Elijah Arroyo, Will Johnson, Will Anderson. Please? Okay. You asked nicely. Nico Collins, Chris Jones, Jim Kelly, Russell Wilson, Tyler Warren, Cam Jordan. You asked nicely. Cameron Dicker, Alvin Kamara, whoop, Jeffrey Simmons, JPJ, Jalen Royals, Jared Goof. I'm a fan of the fan. Jalen Warren, Christian Watson, Jahmyr Gibbs, JJ McCarthy, Jack Sawyer, Lamar Jackson. What's crazy to me is like nobody says anything until there's something said online, and then people are so aggressive about it. Kenny Clark, Cavante Turpin, Jason Witten, Kyle Hamilton, Will Johnson, Cam Robinson. Like, when we did the thing about me fanning the card versus not fanning the card, and we posted a video on TikTok, and the comments are like, yeah, every time Bruce fans the card, I want to punch him in the face and hit him with a truck. And I'm like, why did you never say this to me? Why did you never give me that information? Jared Verse, Jeremy Chin, Garrett Bradbury, Bobby Wagner, Tyler Warren, Kool-Aid McKinstry. They're like, every time Bruce fans the cards, I want to dox him in real life. I want to swat his establishment. And I'm like, yo, bro, it's not that serious. Kyler Murray, Jalen Carter, Josh Allen, Shavarius Ward, Jalen Royals, Darius Robinson. Every time Bruce fans the cards, I want to take out a credit card in his name and trash his credit. Like, dude, you should have just told me you don't like it when I fan the cards. Like, it would have been fine. Olu, Kate Otten, Jake Bates, Xavier Legette, Caleb Johnson, Dexter Lawrence. Where do you post your past breaks? On our YouTube channel at BlackTie TikTok. BlackTie Breaks TikTok VOD. My brain stopped working. Michael Parsons, Jamison Williams, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Russell Wilson again, Micah Ibuka, Jordan Love. BlackTie Breaks TikTok VOD on YouTube. Jonathan Greenard, Stephon Diggs, Joe Mixon, Harold Fannin Jr., Gunnar Helm, Hunter Henry. These Curl Megas are not doing it for me right now. I'll be perfectly perfect with you right now. They are not doing it for me. I need a little more action. A little less conversation, a little more action. Although, I need more conversation. I need you guys to be talking in chat literally all the time. I strive for a day where chat is moving so fast that I don't know what to do. I strive for that day. One day that'll happen. One day chat will just be flying. I'll be like, Mama, we made it. Derek Stingley Jr., Justin Jefferson, Brenton Strange, Kenneth Grant, Cam Scattaboo, X-Factor. Pull me a super, I'll have it moving faster than you can read. Well, joke's on you if you think I can read. Chris Olave, Jalen Waddle, Jaden Daniels, Fred Warner, Kevin Winston Jr., Jaden Higgins. Vita Vea, CeeDee Lamb, Devon Achane, Justin Fields, State Ratledge, Joe Burr. Garrett Williams, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Caleb Williams, CeeDee Lamb, Kelvin Banks Jr., Jalen Walker. George Karlaftis, Jameer Gibbs, Kyle Juszczyk, Mark Andrews, Abdul Carter, Trey Amos. Andrew Van Ginks, Cooper DeJean, Jameer Gibbs, Jordan James, Tyleek Williams, Emory Jones. Luke McCaffrey, Brock Bowers, Devon Achane, Jacoby Myers, Siobhan Revel Jr., Kirk Cousins. Ashton Davis, Najee Harris, Kirby Joseph, Tommy Tremble, Will Campbell, Trevor Lawrence. There we go. There's a numbery boy. Ricky Pearsall, CJ Stroud. Phil Moffa, 275. He does not have his own spot, so he would be all other Cowboys, which would be MPB. Dexter Lawrence, Jack Besh, Brees Hall. Elise Fuaga, Bryce Young, Lamar Jackson, Quentin Nelson, Elijah Arroyo, Jeremy Chin. Deebo Samuel, DeAndre Swift, Rashad Bateman, Derrick Henry, JPJ, Nate Wiggins. Lane high with Bruce, you know it, King T, you know it, bro. Sam Laporta, Chris Jones, Cam Chancellor, Devonta Smith, Malachi Starks, Liatu Latu. One numbered card if you're lucky. Dude, the megas I was ripping a couple nights ago were insane. Jalen Warren, Will Anderson, Joe Montana, Will Johnson, Matthew Golden, Tyrone Tracy. The megas a couple nights ago were nuts. Like auto after auto after auto, SSP after SSP after SSP. They were insane. Cam Jordan, Puka Nakua, Reed Blankenship, Alec Pierce, Riley Leonard, Zay Flowers. These megas were difficult for sure. But the megas a couple nights ago were nuts. All right, Signature Series hobby. Or Signature Class hobby. That was rough. The good news is that was the appetizer. We got the main course coming. And then dessert. Ooh. Oh, dessert's gonna be good. Dessert's gonna be so good. Alright, BTJ. Whoa. How about an AJ Brown auto to 225? That's a great way to start. Going to Iron Man. Paramount pairings, Jordan Love, Josh Jacobs, and Darian Porter. Entree to come with a little dessert. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Keep your appetite up. Keep your appetite up. We're not done. Jalen Waddle. Backwards, Tez Johnson. Tez Johnson 175. 0-2. Ruckus. Alvin Kamara. Walter Nolan. Dude. Watt, Marvin Harrison Jr., Christian McCaffrey, Antoine Powell Ryland. Give it to me. Mike Evans, Will Johnson, JSN, Xavier Restrepo. Justin Jefferson. Gunnar Helm on the auto. That's going to all other Titans. That's kind of crazy, actually. Going to Glenn. Last action, Tyler Warren and Tyleek Williams. Aaron Rodgers. Facial Tootin 175. Going to Glenn. T. Higgins. Tyler Shuck. Glenn never misses, dude. Debo. Josiah Stewart. Christian McCaffrey and Brady Cook. Jerry Jude. Trey Amos. Travis Kelce and Wyatt Millum. Signature series numbered there. Oh, pack just jumped out. Pack said, come here. I want to show you something. I guess we'll see what's in that pack that wants to get out so bad. Greg May. Rashard Smith auto to 10. That's what it wanted to show me. Rashard Smith auto to 10. And that is going to be all other Chiefs. Maximus. Patrick Mahomes and Isaac Tesla. Xavier Worthy. Debo Samuel to 150. Debo have his own. He does not. So that would be other Commanders. Going to Titan. Devonta and Will Johnson. Josh Jacobs, Tyreek Hill, Zach Ertz, and Jalen Lane. CeeDee Lamb, Jack Sawyer, Xavier Legette, Corey Krosky Merritt. Ooh, is that an orange auto? Marvin Mims. Donovan Jackson auto to 50. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Nope. He does not have a spot. So he would be all other Vikings on Iron Man. Roquan Smith and Braden Swinson. Looks have been pure trash. I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't even supposed to rip this today. Joe Mixon. Andrew Makuba, 175. That is all other Eagles. Going to Manning, Nico Collins, and Eligeo Man. Okay, we just get it back in the Breakers' delight. It's fine. It's fine. We bring it back in dessert. Okay, the appetizer was whatever. The main course was, you know, it could have been better. AJ Brown, Tommy Malo, Kenneth Walker, and Donovan Ezeraku. But look, this place is known for its cheesecake, okay? I brought you here for the cheesecake, okay? Calvin Ridley, Tate Ratledge, Jordan Addison, and Ty Robinson. I brought you here for the cheesecake, okay? They call it the cheesecake assembly line for a reason, okay? That's the name of the establishment. You're not they don't call it the steak assembly line. They call it the cheesecake assembly line. Mike Greenberg 101. Let's go. Let's do it. Here we go. It all comes back right here, right now. With the finest Breakers Delight. We lock in. We lock in here, friends. We lock in here. Well, we definitely got stuff working in our favor here. Definitely got stuff working in our favor here. So best of luck, everybody. First card is out of 20 and is upside down. Max Crosby to 20. Max Crosby to 20. Going to Max. Max for Max. Also upside down, but a different way this time. Jamar Chase to 150. Jamar Chase to 150. That is going to Max. All right, Max is 2 for 2. Rookie. Isaac Tesla to 75. Going to Nick. Devonta Smith to 20. Devonta Smith to 20. Going to Chase and Frames. Quinshawn Judkins to 150. Going to Vice City. Abdul Carter to 25. Abdul Carter to 25. Going to Bad News Banker. And now we get to the autos. That's a rook. Jaden Higgins is our first auto. Going to the Priest. Emeka Egbuka auto to 10. Going to Hector. 10 out of 10 on the auto for Egbuka. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. And our final auto is a rook. Best of luck, everybody. Luther Bird in one of the final spots of the break. Luther Birds. Going to Alberto. I'm sorry, Blue. For what it's worth, I got skunked a ridiculous amount today as well. I got skunked a ridiculous amount today. So I get it. I never get into breaks. And I got into a bunch of breaks today, and I got skunked in every single one of them. So I totally get it. Doesn't feel good. But I get it. Single spot got saved with Luther. There you go. There you go. Won the most ever and lost the worst ever. I'm sorry, Huck. I'm sorry, friends. I don't like it when my friends aren't having fun. It makes me sad. On my mind. How do I bid? When the breaks are going, there will be a little bid thing here at the bottom. The breaks are done for the night. But tomorrow, when we're running, it'll be rocking. We'll be rocking right there at the bottom. You see the Cardinals prospect Joshua Baez hit 4 homers in AAA in 1 game yesterday? Jeez. That is crazy. People are going to go nuts about that, and then he's going to get called up, and he's going to strike out like twice with his bat on his shoulder, and they're going to be like, I told you it was a bum. I told you it was a bum. Hobby's crazy. Hobby's crazy. Phil Moff at 275. Jackson Haas 2/5. Tez Johnson 175. Facial Tootin 175. Debo Samuel 1/5. Andrew Makuba 175. Max Crosby to 20. Jamar Chase 1/5. Isaac Tesla 75. Devonta Smith to 20. Quinshon Judkins 1/5. Joel Carter 25. Is that 25 or 35? 25. AJ Brown auto 225. Gunnar Helm on card auto. Donovan Jackson auto to 50. Rashard Smith auto to 10. Jaden Higgins auto. Emeka Ibuka on card to 10. And a Luther Burden auto. That's the end of the night for me, friends. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate the heck out of you. I'm back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm ripping, but I know it'll be fun because you guys are going to be there. And I'm going to be there. And we have a great time whenever we're together. But thank you for being the best part of BlackTie. I love you all so much. Night, everybody. Night. Bye. I'll be back tomorrow. Goodbye. If you're over on Twitch and YouTube, I haven't hit the